Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. Hope y'all are doing well and you had a good weekend. It is now Monday, my dudes. Just a couple days left at Zomboid before we give it a break for a smidge. But yesterday somehow went okay. Avoided a curse Sunday. Got the library taken care of. Getting low on ammo. Let's get to the police station. What up, Melee? KG, Alamoon, Juju, good morning. 11 months, appreciate that resub. Not necessary, but I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody dropping in at the start here. What up, Garrett? How's it going? Let's hope today is not a bad day. But we're getting real low on ammo, so we'll see how this goes. I think I brought back a bunch of 45 mags again. So we might have to go through these. Yep. Yep, there's a handful we gotta get through. Damn it. I should probably start throwing away all these crappy ones. That's what I should do. Just throw them all away and then pull the mags out we need. Or pull the ammo out we need. Okay. Alrighty. Empty. 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 So many of these are empty. Oh boy. What a day to start the day, huh? What a way, I should say. Listen, I can't speak. I'm still waking up. It's rough. I got like 6 hours extra sleep. If that. I see KG in chat. Did you get your Fallout shit figured out? I'm assuming you did. Because I know the servers were fine yesterday, because as, like, just after your messages came in, like, just after I had just logged out. Oop, oop. Damn it, there's a single bullet right there. No, where did it go? Is it at top? No, son of a bitch. Yeah, I logged in, I managed to log in and get some shit done. Fuck with my build a little bit here. At least on my main. Figure out some good cards and shit. And, no issues. But I've definitely had, like, when you log in, like, it doesn't light up, like, the Atom Shop and shit. Like, everything is kind of, like, is clearly not connecting to Bethesda's network. I've had that happen. It usually gives you an error. And I can't remember how I fixed it. I remember the fix was pretty easy, but the problem is I've had it happen a couple times. And it was, like, at least a year plus between them. Did I just not... Did I not drop the single mag in there? Did it get deleted? No. What the fuck? There was a single bullet, man. Right? It's only a single bullet, but like, I want it. Anyways, I don't remember how I fixed it, but it was usually a pretty simple thing. Okay, delete all. Whatever, man. Honestly, 11 mags ain't that much. It's like... Oh. You know what? I may have equipped the one-shot mag. The one-bullet one. No? Thought maybe that was it. Because, yeah, 7 times 11, it's like 77. That's, you know, 2 and some change mags. Because we have 30 mags for the Thompson, so actually not that useful. Okay. We're good. Guess we could load these mags up for now. I'll get 90 out of it actually overall. It's not awful. Still not great though. We do not have a lot of 308 rounds either. You can't really go back to the bolty. My week 1 bandit run ended with a headshot. I believe it. What up, mods? How's it going? Got enough mags? Not enough. We're running very low on ammo, actually. Probably start using a shotty today. And the problem is the suppressed shotty is still going to be very loud. So it's not a great setup here. We really got to crack a gun store, or in this case, a police station headquarters. I'm hoping the armory's fucking gnarly, but I don't know where it's at in the building, and we still haven't even stepped inside yet. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. Okay, let's see here. So, what are we sitting on right now? 200 rounds of loose. 165. It's not bad. It's not great. Let's see how many Berettas we're sitting on, because we have been looting some from some of those guys. And there might be a good chunk of ammo to be had here between the actual Berettas that have ammo in them and the mags for them as well. I don't have the goods to make an SMG mags for the MP5, but we still got our 9mm. Roll that guy. Spaz, okay. Okay. All these pistols should be emptied, and they are. Got a handful more mags. Let's do a check on actual mags themselves. In here, 34, huh? A lot of these are going to be empty. These are the good ones. Let's put these good ones in my backpack. Start grabbing trash ones to toss away into the garbage. Definitely should have done this the other day once we used them all. Yeah, we might have to chill around our base and bait more bandits out. around areas that aren't as populated as the police station. Because, oh, there we go. Okay, so these are good bags. Because we just need ammo of all kinds at this point. It's not looking great. A man went to the ER with 24 horses up his bum. Doctor listed his condition as stable. Yep. Heard that one before. So it's a classic. Although the number usually changes, but yeah. Okay, so how many of these we got? 13. Honestly, that's not awful. Just to, like, have some to, you know, crack through. Like 13 times 15, that's not bad. That's a little something to use up, you know? Okay. Still got the optic. Oh, we don't have the laser. We should put the laser on the thing. Damn, we only have one. It's on the fucking G36. That's a little annoying. Okay, cool. Well, I think it is about time we could leave. Although, why are we so heavy right now? Really, all those mags? Oh, we're wearing. Well, I don't think it's the metals adding that much. Yeah, the metal Vambrace wasn't much heavier than the wood one. Yeah, so where's the. Ah, the vest. The vest, right. Right. Yeah, so this is a pound over. What if I drop all of these? It'll probably put us right under. No? No, it doesn't. Interesting. I guess we can put these... well, we're gonna probably use the hatchets as well, actually. I don't feel safe going out there without a vest these days, though, especially with how many bandits are potentially spawning in. We'll just walk encumbered. Have any food? Nope. Why would we have food made in advance? That's too much work. What's the difference between a magician's wand and a policeman's baton? One is used for cunning stunts. Oh boy. Did everyone just like, ah, today's the joke day? Is that it? December 1st? It's like, ah, gotta get the jokes in now. Hey, still low weight at 75, huh? 75 is usually... Not the neutral ground. But maybe not. Alrighty. Yeah, we definitely had a little too many close calls, yes, that's for sure. I remember how long Knox County was in lockdown prior to the vanilla start date. I think you're supposed to be able to tell from like the newspapers, but I think the date's wrong on them right now. They may have fixed it without me knowing, but last I checked when I was reading the papers back when I started playing Build 42, the dates were all wrong. Because basically when the game starts on July 9th, no one's alive other than the ambient events, right? The end of the world already came and went. So yeah. But the newspaper has like stuff like somehow newspapers are still being printed that are like days, like they're printed days later. You find them, like you can find all the newspapers on July 9th, which means all the newspapers should essentially lead up to July 9th, but instead they go from, I don't know, like the 5th all the way to like the 14th or something like that. I can't remember the dates. They're kind of wrong. They just gotta fix some of them, but yeah, there's a lot of news to be had on those at least. If you're curious, you could probably look them up, I imagine. Actual date of the quarantine? I don't know. But yeah, I imagine you can probably find most of the newspaper articles probably on their wiki. I mean, probably. I'm not sure, though. I bet you someone's, like, collected all the newspaper articles online somewhere. But yeah, it'll give you at least an idea if you, like, look at all of them and you can figure out in order. Maybe if even if the dates are wrong, maybe they're all still in order wrong, you know? So you could still look at the oldest date and then work your way forward. I'm not sure. At one point, oh, hell. At one point on one of my earlier characters, I definitely collected as many of the newspapers as I could, and I definitely got a good chunk of them, if not all of them. But good luck figuring out which playthrough that was. Go diving into the YouTube archives there. You'd be better off spawning it, like just going into the game yourself and debugging all the newspapers in. Chat, how was your weekend? You get up to anything fun? Watch anything good? Play any good games? I could poke my head down to the south and see if we find any of those bandits. 'Tis a possibility. Ancient Aliens had a good show about cybernetics? Huh? I mean, a good episode? Like, a good show. I'm like, isn't Ancient Aliens the show? I've never actually watched Ancient Aliens. I know about the meme and all that, but like, never actually watched it. I don't know if I can take it seriously. Probably couldn't. Can't see where the rest of the fuckers are at down here. What happened to them? Let's just keep moving to the police station. Make progress today. I think I've gotten all the actual loot out of here, but I'm not 100%. So we're gonna run around with a little bit of AoE lootage. Yeah, sorry about the ads, but well, frankly, they're gonna stay. They haven't changed in years. I've had the same set amount for many years at this point, and it's like 75% of how I pay my bills. So yeah, ads are gonna stay. Hate to break it to you. And the thing is, I know you've been around for at least a minute, so you've seen ads before. So they're not necessarily new to you. You know? If you're not a fan of them, then get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo lets you watch the stream and not have to watch them. Because Turbo means you don't get any ads across the entire website. Or, you know, just sub to my channel if I'm on the only channel you watch. That's much cheaper. You know what? Give me that duffel, actually. Use that for, storing the... Oh, shit! Fuck! Okay, looked up that direction. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Telling you, man, there's still so many fucking bandits that are... There's still so many bandits that like haven't been killed yet from previous spawns that it's not great for me, admittedly. Ads on service pay for should be fucking legal. Yep. No, agreed. that's a line. That's a line and a half. Not a fan of seeing all those guys go right over there, because that means the bandit could be potentially really close. Weekend's been nothing but work. Sunday I'm off. Rest of the day. A rest day and responsibilities mostly. Gotta chill for now. A few days. Hey, there you go. Worry about shooting through and missing. Excuse me, 'cause my car's right there. Fuck. We're okay for now. I found a very thorough post on the Nox event. Yeah, you can post if you want, I don't care. Okay. Somehow we're good. Now, there should be a handful of officers that I saw with like holstered shit. There we go, 1911. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Dead ammo. Okay. Now there should be a couple officers right here. One of them's got a duffel with some shit in it. We got a Beretta, huge. I can use that mag right now. This thing, we've got plenty of shoddy, so we're just gonna get this unloaded. Okay. Toss this back onto a zombie. We're already out of loose? We're already out of loose 9mm. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know how many other officers are in this area. Definitely sounds coupled by the car, but I don't think there's too many more. Doesn't look like it. But someone did die close to the right, it sounded like, or at least they were taking shots. So, may yet be worth checking out over there. Okay, where are these guys at? Bandit right there. Bandit right there. 2. I like that. I can loot those. What I'm worried about is where all the zombies went, because we saw a huge train head this direction. Fuck. Okay, that's another group we just dropped. Fucking sprinter. Think I didn't see that bitch? Trying to play the red light, green light with me? I don't think so. A little more than a week and the world is thrust into zombie chaos. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. If that shit ain't locked down immediately, it's over. I mean, y'all never played Plague Inc? I never played it, and even I know that shit's fucking gonna go too fast. I mean, shit, look at COVID. Less hostile transmission vector, still fucking spread incredibly fast. Less open, I should say, as well. Just a comic book bag. That's funny. So most of these appear. Ooh, box of suture needles. That's nice. Most of these didn't appear to have a whole lot of actual guns on them. I believe the downplay before it comes out of control. You mean like COVID? Yeah. Crazy how that works, huh? I mean, that's fucking storytelling 101. It's, you know, easy out. It's like, oh, shit's going crazy. Government's gonna cover it up. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can keep going about your life. Can't have the economy crashing. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. No one down here, I'm pretty sure, right? Wasn't there? He was like way out here though, wasn't he? There he is. He's just standing over here. I swear I heard something over here. There's a guy right there. He might have some shit. From the day previous. Ooh, little firefighter axe. Shit, but, you know, something. Box of screws! Yo, box of screws. Fucking good shit right there. Oh. God damn. Okay. That's good stuff right there. Ooh, look at that. He's got 1911 mags. That's good. Save up for that next 45 or Thompson run tomorrow. Okay, where's the rest of these guys? I don't know if this is one or not. Can't tell if this is. It is beautiful. I kind of like the Bandits mod, but with how often they attacked me, they just kept bringing me ammo and loot to stay settled. So if that's really an issue with you, and I've definitely made those points in the past as well, you can actually go in and have all custom bandits. I haven't done it because it's probably gonna be a lot of work, but if you want, you can actually make your own custom bandit spawns. It's a separate mod. I think it's called Bandit Maker or whatever, but it's made by Slayer. So it's meant so you can actually have different bandit spawns. If you want them to have lesser loot, you want them to make your own. Yeah, it takes too much time. That's what I'm saying. that's why I haven't done it. But you know, if it's a big issue with you, I get it, and I agree. Frankly, they definitely bring you too much shit. Did just bring back a bunch of Beretta mags, so we can dump a lot of these onto the ground here. just don't need that many. Alright, these are all emptied out. Yes, good. Hold those for me, bud. Okay. Good. Okay, continue onwards. There's one in the corner over that I wanted to get. You can just say AI no homing bandits so you know of exact location. Not in the regular sandbox settings, in the customized one I think. But I don't think there's anything about AI in here. No, you can do how many spawn per encounter, how often the encounters spawn, stun lock speed, and then accuracy. That's it. But yeah, you could probably customize it in the bandit customizer. Ooh, more of them. Look at all that ammo. Okay, so this is just a zombie that shot. Okay. But that guy had some shit on him. We've definitely made more ammo than we've used today because of all these bandits, which has actually been really helpful. Made pretty much enough, I think, that we could probably use the Thompson tomorrow. Seahorse coffee seems like a vibe before the apocalypse. Yeah, it's pretty big in here. It has a little comfy couch area too. Not bad. Well, that's creepy. Man, I love the ambient noises and shit like that going off. They really just add to the atmosphere. But I so fucking wish that you could actually find the source of those shots, you know? You could actually find NPCs and shit. You could find, even if they're just getting torn to shreds right when you get there every time. I think it'd still be cool. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That fucking gun brought more to me. There's only a handful, but still. We just need more ambient stories in general. Like, the amount they have in game is good, but it needs more. Because playing shit like fucking, Raven Creek got me feeling just like, there's so many cool stories that could be told for any given building, you know? Like, this isn't a modded... Ooh, there's a newspaper right there. Like, yeah, July 15th. The end of the world starts the 9th. Why is there a July 15th newspaper, you know? Tell me someone fucking printed a paper 6 days into the zombie apocalypse, dog? No way. Who's reading it? No one's alive. It's just me. But yeah, you see stuff in shit like Raven Creek, right? Where you have all these quarantine buildings and shit, and it's just, they look so fucking cool, dude. Like right here, I mean, big coffee store. And actually, they could have this event spawn at a bunch of different coffee stores. But just imagine just a bunch of like coffee cups out here, you know, people's orders getting ready, a little bit of blood splatters here and there, you know. Like they've had the whole like look at there's cups on some of the tables occasionally, and there's occasionally some like food and shit too, like little cookies and whatnot. But I just feel like there should be also like you know the some I don't know. There's a lot more ambient storytelling to be told. A lot of it, once you start playing enough, a lot of it starts to feel kind of sterile. Like it's too clean. Like, they definitely got a fantastic setup here, but it is not perfect, in my opinion. And I would love more. But, to be fair, we have so much other shit we need in Zomboid that, a little extra ambient storytelling via props is not really required. What would be great is just build 42 multiplayer. That would be ideal right now. Okay. Can the game handle an item density around hordes? What happened to 100 zombies spawned outside your base? Item density around hordes? What do you mean? 100 zombies spawned on your base? I mean, I've seen way more than 100 zombies on screen. I've seen probably thousands. Oh, for Christmas B42 multiplayer. If it dropped like basically right around Christmas, that'd be kind of good. Right, perfect timing. Like, give me some time in Fallout. Although, you know, we'll see. We'll see how hooked I am on Fallout and how good it. Oh shit! Fuck. In the building over there, some shit. In this building right there. Whereas these guys aren't hearing it moving. What up, Choco? How's it going? What up, Funky? Almost a few minutes old. I was talking about the creators mod. Yeah, Bandits. I'm saying the Bandits mod has a Bandits creator mod that lets you fuck with them. We were on the same page. These guys shooting as if they weren't in Louisville? Yeah, right? Oh, it's quiet now. They're all dead. I don't know what you mean by an item density, so you mean items like on the zombies? Yeah, that's fine. You mean like looting them? It's a pain in the ass. I'm not sure what you mean. But if you mean like actual item densities, no, I mean like items in the world. Okay. Yeah, I mean they're usually fine. So there is something though I noticed, because there is a mod that I grabbed called, I think, Loot Stories. I have to look at my subscribed list real quick here. I turned it off because it was actually lagging out Zomboid a little bit, which actually could be part of it. But the thing is, like, you don't need, like, even these giant skyscrapers, you don't need like an entire. Oh, I think, did I fully uninstall it? I may have. Really? I guess I did. Item stories. Okay, here we go. So yeah, this mod adds in little things here and there, and I'm pretty sure I actually have it disabled. But yeah, it's supposed to add like little books here and there. It was definitely cranking out too many items, and I had that on when I was doing the escaping the fire tower shit, and it was just a little too laggy. Because like it adds room loot to, like, I don't know about every room, but it adds enough that like it was definitely starting to, I feel like, to lag out. But the thing is also, it's week 1 and that shit was just kind of laggy in general. So it's hard to tell if it was the loot stories or not doing that, you know? Because week 1's crazy. Because I was using it when I was doing the tower was on fire, the Spiffo fucking Spiffo building run. And I was just running out of that. And it's definitely spawning in a ton of NPCs and tons of zombies. So it's kind of hard to tell if it actually was like, yeah, I don't know if that was, you know? So, I mean, the thing, like, you dropping tons of stuff on the ground, it's not a big deal. That's whatever, you know? But yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, like, item densities around zombies? Like, because there's not much actual loot, like, out on the ground. It's mostly in containers. Unless you mean, like, what if 100 zombies were to be around my one-story house in the middle of nowhere, and my one-story house has tons of loot, you know, organized about everywhere? I don't think that has any issue on that whatsoever. Like, I frequently, like, every time I play, like, an actual long-time Zomboid character that actually has time to, like, set up and do all kinds of shit at base, like we have now, I have tons of shit just, like, organized everywhere. Like, out in the open and whatnot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think I would worry about item density at your base at all. Whatsoever. Like, 100 zombies, 100 zombies is not that much. Like, like, as long as your system isn't, like, absolute toaster, you'll probably be fine. Right? Like, it starts to get bad when there's, like, multiple hundreds. And, like, the thing is, like, buildings like these are really bad because you have, like, you know, 20 to 50 per level, if not more. And then you have multiple levels. And they're all stacked up on, essentially, a very small area, right? So, yeah, I mean, 100 zombies ain't bad. I guess, you know what's bad? When you get about, I think it's like 300, 400, 500, because then it starts actually occluding zombies. Instead of seeing all the zombies and what they're wearing, it starts showing shadows, and that's bad. I have had that happen on stream a couple times. I can't really get good examples off the top of my head, because it was whenever I was, last time I had it happen, I was playing in Falls Lake, and we were Molotoving zombies out there. But I don't remember what character that was in particular, because it's been too long. But obviously, but yeah, like, just, I think it's just a sheer amount of zombies. I don't think zombies have, like, lag is usually down to, there's too many interiors loading and shit. Like out here in Louisville. And then it's also doing zombies. The actual loose items are pretty minimal. And I think the loose items are being minimal. It might be because of that. But, like, at your base, even, so, like, if you want to go crazy at your base and just go, you know, drop shit everywhere and organize it all, and you, like, I'm sure you're probably good. There technically may be some actual performance loss to be had there, because there actually is a limit on how many items by vanilla, which you can get over with mod, you can have per tile, right? Like, see, you know how you can like, go look into the world and like this technically everything's tile based, right? Individual tiles can only have about 50 pounds of stuff before it won't allow more. Like if you were to just basically drag everything off of these zombies onto my character, it would only a certain amount would spill out. It might allow you to go over that way if you just dropped them out, but yeah, you like if you ever see me in my house dropping down like gas canisters, sometimes I'll have to like stop and swap over, or like yes, you can have mods to get around that, but that might be their way to be like, hey, you know what? We don't want a certain amount of stuff, you know? So it's possible, but with my setup these days, like, I'm only really fucked because we're in Louisville, and there's just a fuck ton of zombies. It's not the items, right? Because I routinely have just tons of shit all over the place in my houses. So if you're, like, wanting to play The Sims and get real crazy on your house shit, you should be fine. The worry should be the zombies and them potentially lagging you out, not the items in the house. But 100 zombies, it's just all not that much. Like, it is, but it isn't, you know? Like, straight up the engine doesn't like after, like, you know, like a few hundred, 400 or 500 maybe, I don't know. And that's when it has issues, because it'll actually, like, it'll show like a clump, and then the backside of the clump will actually just be like a shadow. Like, it won't actually have, like, the full detail of the zombie. They'll just be silhouettes, you know, fully blacked out. It's one of the bandits, I think. I did kill this thing, right? I did. I will say, recently I did actually swap around. There's a mace. I'll take that, even though it's busted. I did tweak the amount of RAM that the game can use, because I think default only uses up to 2 gigs of RAM, and that helped so much when doing the ultra laggy shit, like the week 1 burning tower scenario where it spawns me in a tower with fucking assload of zombies and assload of NPCs that are all dying and fighting and shit, you know? Like, it was just not working, and then I increased the RAM to what, as default 2 gigs. I took up to 20 gigs. And it was playable. It got really laggy to the bottom, but yeah. But also, I think I did have item stories still on, so that could have been that. I doubt it, but yeah. The blood decals over time seem to be the worst culprits of performance. They actually disappear. You see how, sure, some of these are thicker than the other ones because there's like potentially multiple patterns. They do start to disappear though. See how they're all like red here? And these are bright red? They actually start to go away. But also I believe you can actually turn those down as well. I'm pretty sure blood decals are a thing. You can turn down. Blood decals, 100%. There you go. Literally options for them if they're fucking with you. So you can find out if those are specifically the culprit, because there's a very nice slider for that. Or I should say pull down, but you know. 0 to 100, that's a slider too. He didn't believe me when I told him it could help. What, the blood? What are you talking about? Huh? You didn't say anything about that? Oh, the RAM? Yeah, but no one talks about it. Nobody talks about it, man. Nobody talks about it. I don't think normal players are playing a lot of week 1. I don't think normal players are getting into the fucking insane shit that I do here. I'm not saying I'm like, I'm the only one doing crazy shit. That's not it. But I imagine that other people who do have already fucking fucked with that shit a long time ago, you know? So it's just kind of like a thing that people just think about and just do already. To be fair, also, the game runs pretty good default. Like, my normal Zomboid shit out here, like, I don't think I've seen any boosts from the 20 gig. I really don't. It was very specifically just that week 1 absolutely horseshit scenario. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. But the amount of shit spawning in that building and the amount of NPCs there, it's like, yeah, no, that's not normal. Also, the whole, I told you so. It's not a good look on you, buddy. so there could be. I see that guy has. I can see he's got straps on him, right? That looks like a hiking bag, and that one there. So I think those two are bandits. Which means, oh, there's some dead guys over there. Oh, there's a couple of them. So I definitely dropped a lot of these, I think, when I was sitting here shooting, right? But this one, I think, and this one are bandits too. So there's some potential over there for some more ammo. And I think we should hit those first. Can you figure so removed over time? What, blood decals removed over time? Can you? I never actually looked at that setting. If you can, that's actually a pretty good setting. Decal. No. Blood. Blood level. Normal. How much blood is sprayed on floors and walls by injuries? Wait, hold up. What? wait, there's an ultra gore setting? Why haven't I been playing like that? Blood splat life span. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay, so actually they supposedly don't disappear. They definitely do though. Zero says they never disappear. I feel like I've definitely seen, maybe it has to hit like a certain level, you know? Maybe like the super thick ones don't disappear, but these do. Because I've definitely had a handful of like blood stains in my house when I like, you know, take off a bandage in a bad area and I bleed on the floor. That shit definitely goes away after a while because I don't notice it, right? Like I've done that in this apartment in Louisville and I don't know where that area is anymore. And I would be hard pressed to find that spot. So I don't know about that one. Don't know how accurate that is. So the question is now, chat. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Because there could be some sweet, sweet loot in here. Go walk in here and give it a little bit of water built up. Dude's a little on the toasty side. Let's ring this out. Okay. I shot him through a wall. That's a new one. He ragdolled forward and then he's free. That's funny. Yep, I told you the hoodie was. We'll just stock up and we'll unload all those next to the car. Damn, I called it. What is this? There's a piece of gum, but what else? Oh, a sweatband, huh? Weird. Food. Nothing really else to care about. Okay, let's go. So we got 1, 2, 3 more to check out. Baseball bat, heyo. Oh, Jesus! Woo! Oh, waxy little fucking wabbit, huh? Motherfucker just teleports to me while I'm trying to transfer some shit. Fucked up, man. This is the last one. If we can get this one without being seen, we're fucking chilling. Damn it. Kite these guys away. Not too many. That's a fire axe. Oh, hey, we can see inside for once. Okay, there's actually a dead bandit inside, so it looks like maybe yesterday with the initial horde. I think that's one, and I think that's one. I don't know if that's one. So, yeah, interesting. And share skills? Here you go. Aiming 6, reloading 5, axe almost 5, maintenance, long blunt, short blunt. There you go. No problem. Okay, I don't need that one. We can toss that. My backpack. Maybe unloading mags out in the open like this isn't the best idea, but oh well. All right, cool. Let's skedaddle home. Continue on the morning. Oh shit! Melee! Coming in with a 10.
Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Yeah, damn. Catching the end of the tail end here of the 35% off. I don't know, Black Friday? What sales? I don't know what they did that. Twitch just like put it on, but hey, I appreciate you. I thank you so much. And gifties. I'm not even doing anything good. I'm literally just sitting here in the middle of the street unloading ammo. Appreciate you though, regardless. And everybody today, whether you're chatting, lurking, resub, gift sub, whatever. I don't care. I appreciate all y'all. Hope you're having a good Monday. Good start to your week here. If you managed to snag one of those gift subs, if you got hit by the shrapnel, make sure to thank Melee, because damn. Very generous, thank you. Watching you while I play Zomboid. That's it's very brave of you to play Zomboid at the same time. Zomboid is definitely one of those games where it's like, why the fuck are you watching it whilst playing it? Because you could definitely like freak the fuck out at some noises because you don't realize if it's in your game or the the streamer's game or whatever, you know. So good on you, I guess, for doing that. That's sketchy. Zombie sneaks up on me, you freak out in your game, look around, nope, nothing. Zombie sneaks up on me, you freak out in your game. And this happens enough times, you become lulled into a false sense of security. You hear a zombie sneaking up, and it's in Shizzle's game. Your character's got bit. I'm not taking the blame for that, okay? You have now acknowledged, because you're watching and playing at the same time, that I am now liability free. I'm just throwing it out there. That ain't, you listen, you can't, you can share when you die. It's gonna suck, You'll start over. But, I can't be held liable. Because that's one of the things I learned very early on in Twitch, is playing the same game that the streamer is playing, not always the best thing. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. Sometimes it's perfectly fucking fine. But back in the day, I would have people routinely freaking out at me because they would be playing DayZ while watching DayZ, and I'm like, what are you doing? Assuming they weren't stream sniping. We did have a lot of stream snipers back in the day, but they wouldn't like openly admit it usually in chat. People were just playing and having me on the background, right, for entertainment, and it's just like, I can't be held responsible. One character I was stuck to play got bit in 2 hours. Hey, well, 2 hours in game or IRL. IRL, that's a little bit of a bummer, but it's only 2 hours, right? 2 hours in game is nothing. Maybe you got like a really good spawn you wanted to take advantage of. That's a bummer. Wait, are they working on version before 2? No, it's a mod. It's a very good mod though. But yeah, it's a mod still. Watch Stranger Things season 5. Yes, I'm thinking about catching up. I like it a lot. It's got very high ratings. I saw Moist Critical made a video about that where he wasn't happy about it, and I didn't watch it. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me see what it looks like. Series graph. Stranger Things. Let's see. It's still got very high ratings. Like, it's like these are the 4 that are out right now, right? I personally think this is accurate. Deep, like this is pretty good, and then it's like, damn, and now I'm like, fuck. Because the problem is, I understand people being upset about this because the subsequent episodes, these are going to release on Christmas Day, and then this is New Year's Eve. So I think from what we've seen, this is like a 2-hour episode. But still, releasing the final season in 3 parts, 4, 3, and 1, it's like, come on, guys. I liked it though. I liked it. There's definitely some choices in the 3 episodes. I'm like, why are they doing that? But for the most part, I'm like, yeah, no, this is very good. I did, however, watch like I'd say a 15 to 20 minute recap because I don't remember any of this shit. Or really, I do now that I watched the recap, but it had been so long. I only had like broad strokes. I'm like, I need to know exactly like where we left off and shit. So yeah, I don't know what happened this episode or these, but yeah. Anyways. I liked it. I'm not going to talk about spoilers, so don't worry about it, chat, if you haven't watched it yet, and you're maybe, like, waiting to watch it all at the same time. I get it. Don't worry about that. I don't usually talk about shit at the same time that it's airing. But, I liked it. I'm pissed though because fuck Netflix for doing the split like this. Someone in chat said the other day that the showrunners had delayed it for the viewers' sake. Binging's unhealthy, blah 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 blah. Fuck you. That's horseshit. I'm sorry. If you are now this many episodes deep in a Netflix series that you know does this well and probably have been told by Netflix how much money you bring in, that is absolute horseshit, and they know it. Let's do can opener. We're doing it for your sake. That's absolute fucking horseshit. Anyways, I'll put those glasses over there in a second. But yeah, I actually liked it. 9.7 supposedly. We can see because like that's a cool site I found recently that basically shows the visual ratings of series. We can see what the actual IMDb rating on that is. Of course, keep in mind, IMDb rating doesn't always stand up properly, you know? Because sometimes it doesn't stand up to what you think something should be, right? So don't always use that as, you know, like, it's got to be that good, right? 80 or 38K have voted on that episode. 38K. That's pretty good. Like personally, when I'm looking up ratings, I look up both IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. I usually trust Rotten Tomatoes a little more. But let's see. Stranger Things. Details of the season. See, the problem is they don't make it easy to sort by fucking episode details on Rotten Tomatoes, which is why I usually mostly for movies or like the general consensus of the show. Why would I even see the fucking episode breakdown? Where do you even see the there we go, episodes. Okay, here we go. Can we see individual? Yeah, see, the by episode ratings on Rotten Tomatoes is not really a thing. So yeah, we can see though, it's got pretty solid ratings for season 5 out here. Pretty solid ratings. What, 91%, 86 on audience score. Like that's pretty good, right? That's not bad at all. That's season 5 right here, but yeah. It's good in my opinion. I like it. I like it. And considering the IMDb rating that episode and the season thus far has, I think it's safe to say most people are enjoying it. I didn't watch Moist's video about it, so I don't know how much I agree or don't agree with this shit. So yeah, I don't know. And again, you might not agree with me. You might not, but if you don't agree with me, you probably don't agree with a lot of people. Because, as you saw, 38K people rating that last episode on IMDb. That's a lot. That's a lot. Woke up this morning with a zombie standing over me. I rubbed my eyes and realized, oh, it's my wife. Buddy, you better hope she doesn't fucking... You better hope you have headphones on right now and she can't hear me. Because, oh boy. But honey, he could be talking about anybody in chat. No, I'm reading David Kenny's thing. So, you know. If you hear me, wife, get him. I mean, you know what? You could that. You know what? Maybe that's not a terrible thing to say. You know, the zombie until they have their coffee. That is fine. And it's fine. It's no problem there. You know, no problem. No problem. Sam Games, I was upset when they didn't let me binge Dispatch, but release episodic. Yeah, so on one hand, I get that. I with how good Dispatch is, I would have wanted to binge it as well. I watched it instead, right? So I do feel you there, 100%, and I agree fully. However, when it comes to games, that actually helped them out really well, because at that point, people were talking about it for a month, essentially, right? First 2 episodes come out, and people were talking about it. And people were talking about it, like, oh shit, because you could get about 2 hours of gameplay in, maybe 3, right? Depending on how slow you were. And then it kept it in the conversation. It did incredibly well as a result. And as somebody who played all of the Walking Dead series back in the day when it came out on Twitch, by the way, those playthroughs are still saved. I have them on YouTube. I just gotta fucking publish them, but they're old and cringe, so I don't know if I will. But still, it's not quite the same, because you actually had to buy each episode for those. This did really well because you didn't have to. It was only like a $20 purchase, and you got all of it. You just had to wait a month to play all of it. And so, but normally I would agree. Normally I'd be like, yeah, fuck that shit. But it actually worked out incredibly well for the developers this time, and I'm kind of happy it did work out the way it is, because hopefully we get a sequel out of it. Because I'll actually play the sequel. Because the first one was really good. Like, it's so good, in my opinion. I watched... Like, I didn't go out of my way to watch it, but, like, if I saw a streamer playing it that I normally watch, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll fucking check out their playthrough, see what they do different, you know? And, like, I went back to the beginning. Like, I caught a tail end of, like, lyric playing, like, the first few days. I don't know if he actually finished it. So I went back, and I actually found him starting it, so I actually could watch all that. And, like, it's good. It's good. I caught the entirety of quite a few different playthroughs for it. It's just solid, you know? And it has a lot of former Telltale Games devs working at Ad Hoc, I think, right? So it shows. Let's do corn. Canned corn. Boom. But yeah, I understand the frustration of just wanting to binge it the second it comes out, and I would agree. But in this case, it's actually better for you in the long run. If you enjoyed Dispatch, it was better that it was stretched out over that month, right? Because then it turns into, oh, hey, they actually sold way more copies because of that, because people were talking about it, and hopefully you now get a sequel. Because you otherwise may not have gotten one. Story's great. I wish it was an actual show like Invincible. It really gave very much Invincible vibes. That's probably one of the reasons why I liked it so much. It was very much like, hey, this is just a fucking really good this show. I'm like, oh, okay, awesome. Give me that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like Netflix or Amazon's like, hey guys, you don't need to make a game. Just make us a show. They probably won't. They probably want to stay to, you know, their own thing. But it will not surprise me one bit if we hear down the road that they're actually getting offers from studios to be like, hey, yeah, we want to make you an actual show out of this. Good old rain ASMR going on. I don't know if I got everything down below. Did I? I am going to VOD review, because I don't know. Let's see, we've been up here for a minute. So here we are climbing, which means we go to the bottom here. Let's see. Cool. The truck is emptied. Fantastic. Right, in that case, pretty much good. The bag pile grows, but yeah, I mean, this place isn't laggy at all. We got, what? We got quite a few items out here on display. But also we haven't had dealt with 100 zombies, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Leave the police station yet? No, you're good. You got time. Pull up a seat. We haven't even poked our head in. Well, I guess we've technically poked our head in via outside, but we haven't actually stepped inside yet. What are we doing with the bag pile? I'm using it just to transfer shit. Also, just collecting bags, because why not? Occasionally, I'll need to, like, move stuff around. I'm too lazy to go hunt down more box storage, like these, for my clothing just and armor selection. So I'm just putting them in here and using them as storage for shit. It's pretty bad. I have a problem. But yeah, when I was talking about the blood stuff earlier, by the way, you can't see it, and I can't see it. There's a blood stain out here somewhere. I opened up a wound when I was, like, pulling a bandage off, and I bled on the ground, and it's not here. It's not here. There's actual bloody rags in here, but I can pick those up. The goblin problems? Yeah. Yeah. You know, we want enough bags here that we can just, like, jump in and Scrooge McDuck our way through all the bags, you know? That's really the plan. $420. Hey, that's a lot of 45. Ooh, we're actually getting low on 9mm. I think it's time we grab the Tommy back. 10 mags. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We can pull most of those out. Because now we're swapping back to the old Tommy. Pull the laser off of this guy, and we'll put the laser, honestly, back on the G36. I don't trust not having that thing fully tactical, even though it probably doesn't need it with the rest of the setup. I'm still doing it. We'll be going through a lot of these very quickly, so I think being over-encumbered is not too big of a deal here. You could put the pistol away, actually, and that'll get us pretty much most of the bridge there. What do? We need some food in me. Hey, no longer lightweight. Good. Don't need to find some food, though. Let's see, where are the cooking pots? Make ourselves some soup. I wonder if we can make a big old pot of chili. Is that a thing? Can we do that? Let's put a can opener on the... okay, here's an idea. I got this. We got this. We grab one of these many can openers we have, and we leave it on the little shelf right here. And now when I'm in the area, I can just boom, open up without issue. Okay, create a stew from chili. Perfect. Now, can we add more stuff to the stew? Can we add some carrots to the stew? Do some beans. There's the carrots. Open the beans. Beans in there. Some more beans. And then what else we got? How much corned beef? We got a lot of corned beef. Let's see if we can put corned beef in there. Fuck yeah, we can. And now it's just stew. Cool. All right. What else looks good in here? A little flour, thicken it up a little bit. A little pepper, good enough. Toss it in. Boom. Multiplier Samsonite store. Why not? Sure, man. I definitely know what a Samsonite store is. Fuck is Samsonite? Oh, luggage? Ah, haha, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. It's been a minute. Yeah, no. We could. We'll just be the sole purveyor of the luggage on the server. We get all sorts of options for y'all. 100 stew. That's meaty. That's meaty. Alright, now grab a drink here. That. We hit the hay. Sleep. Well, the hell, bed looks comfy. That's the whole point. Listen, it's the apocalypse, man. You gotta be comfy. Otherwise, what's the point of all of it, you know? If only every company's like Valve with built-in ratings. Yeah, that'd be huge. You know what's fucked up? Since you're talking about Stranger Things a second ago. Netflix used to have rating system. I'm so pissed. You could rate 1 to 5 stars on store. I'm not crazy. There was a rating system built into Netflix years ago. Yeah, back in 2017, a Business Insider article. Netflix exec explains why Netflix's 5-star rating system was replaced with thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs down is such a bad fucking rating for a film. For tweets, whatever. Okay, who cares? For YouTube, okay, whatever. It is not the fucking same. For this shit, dude. It's so fucking horseshit. Netflix is going downhill. Frick, I'm an idiot. 9 game days, char dead. Rip. Amy Schumer ruined that. Hold up, was that when her fucking special came out and absolutely bombed? No fucking way. That would line up with Netflix, I'll be real. I remember that special coming out and people just like fucking not being happy because it was awful. Where's this? Oh, I kept the stew on me. Ooh, well, that's okay. We have a lot of Thompson rounds to go around. You know what? Let's put the laser on this thing actually. Let's grab it. This thing's already got a SOCOM on it, right? It doesn't need a laser as well. Oh, we didn't actually hit the bottom floor, did we? There we go. Here's what's happened, but that's something I remember big with Netflix back then. So let's look this up, actually. We have the article now of when they replaced it. Let's see if we can find some more information, because now I'm curious. Oh my god. I typed in Netflix removes 5-star ratings. Literally the top result. AI bullshit. Top result. Why'd they remove on Netflix? It's like because ABC's Comedy Special was so unbelievably bad, it's the lowest I've ever rated on Netflix. I don't know if that's accurate, but my god. No fucking way. That's so fucking funny. This was posted July 9th, so this is a few months after the article on Business Insider with the CEO or whatever. So we don't technically know if that's right. April 5th, there's a Netflix article about on Netflix. So the Business Insider one comes out the same day. Yep. That's yeah. Like I said, Netflix is going downhill for sure. And honestly, with shit like Amazon Prime, fucking, this is not a chill thing because I don't get paid for Amazon Prime. I get paid by Netflix, or I get paid by Twitch, but not specifically Amazon. But between Amazon Prime and like Apple Plus, like, I'm be real. Most of the shit I watch is on them these days. I don't watch that much on Netflix anymore. If Netflix were to collapse, I wouldn't shed too many tears. Or any. I'm for real. Like, pretty much every Apple Plus show I've watched is a fucking banger. Now, I'm not saying I've watched all the shit they put out, but oh, hey, wow, that's unfortunate for them. I can't believe we've actually seen one of these. So this is a, was it a Hostile Roadblock event? Looks like 1, 2, 3 NPCs all fucking dead. Because it spawns those and then that's a working car. It's actually running technically right now. Intriguing. Well, I mean, we're here. Might as well fucking go get some of the shit, right? Oh, shit. Wait. Did you see that? I swear I saw boarded up windows on there, but I can't see them now. Where are those gunshots from? There's 2 more dead NPCs over there. What are we looking at here? I killed those. Is that bandit? No, there's no meta events like that. Meta events are purely audio. Even the helicopter event is just an audio source that circles around you if it spots you. There's no shadow, there's no nothing. Pretty sure I looted all these guys already. But we'll double check it. Have I seen Foundation? Of course I've seen Foundation. Kidding me? I'm a sci-fi nerd. Foundation's fantastic. It's a little fucking weird at times, but it's good. Was a little disappointed in the latest season ending, I'll just say that. It's not awful, but a little weird. A little disappointed. It feels like it was a... Oh. It feels like it was a random throw from left field. Just to have like, oh, you bet you didn't see this coming, huh? But yeah, Foundation's phenomenal. Still gonna like it? Yep, pretty much. I mean, like I've talked about so many of their fucking shows on my stream here. Like, Fucking Silo. Oh, Silo is so good. Giving those fucking Fallout vibes, but not being Fallout. Even though Fallout's obviously amazing, but like, still. Here's another one. I just don't know where he's at right now. Oh, he's in there. He's in there. Or he's upstairs right now.
We've got company.
Ooh. Oh, it's hostile defenders. There's multiple in there. Ah, I see. Problem is she's aggroing all the fuckers to the area. I guess we could just work on the car thing, since we know that they're gonna be up in here chilling. Just gotta make sure we keep standing on corners where they can't get a line of sight on us, if in case they stand upstairs, you know. Was it Platonic? I think is an Apple Plus show I watched. Really good. I mean, I've seen a fuck ton of Apple Plus shows. I mean, Severance. Come on, Severance is fucking insane. Like, I'm not saying they knock it out of the park with all of them, but every not Netflix, every Apple Plus show that I've watched has been a fucking banger. Slow Horses. Haven't watched the latest season. I need to. So I think there's the next one out. Slow Horses is so fucking good. Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Actually surprised that Monarch is having a season 2. I don't think I actually ended up watching Monarch. Is that good? Apple's like the new HBO. Not everything is my cup of tea, but they're almost always high quality. Yeah, pretty much. There's definitely been probably plenty of Apple Plus shows that I haven't watched. I usually end up finding trailers before I even do it, so I just end up like, going straight to the fucking platform, just grabbing what I want, you know? But, like... yeah, I don't know. Monarch, I got very mixed reviews from when people were talking about it. I'm pretty sure Don was like, it's okay. So maybe that's why I didn't watch it. I can't recall. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch it. It's decent, yeah. So I'm like, I don't know. But like I said, everything I've actually watched has been a fucking banger, pretty much, dude. Like, I can't recall any bad Apple Plus shows that I've actually watched, and I've watched a lot. Monarch's probably one of the big ones that I actually haven't watched. So, yeah, I'm not going to pretend, like, especially considering the general, you know, nature I've heard of Monarch. I will say maybe not everything they do is a banger, just because, like I said, I haven't heard a lot of good stuff about that, or have I heard mixed, I should say. But overall, they seem to have a very high hit ratio. It's weird this is a bandit roadblock and not a regular one, because usually... oh, wait. Why does it say I have a key, though? Wait, what? It's locked, but also the engine's running, and I have a key? It's hot-wired, which means... so they lock themselves out of it, or they have the key to it. Because, yeah, look, the engine's running. That's funny. I figured somebody here would actually have... oh, look at them hotties. Oh, baby, yeah. Give me all them hotties. Yes, sir. Oh, I know what our character's doing tonight. Yeah, buddy. So, it looks like they took over this whole building. We definitely got some work ahead of us. We gotta figure out how the zombies got inside. Wonder if they got them all inside. That one's nearly off. Should let them go through that. Oh, I can go through the window right there. It's perfect. Ted Lasso. But you need like soccer. I mean, I feel like I could probably watch a show about that. Because I played the absolute shit out of soccer in middle school and high school. So I know the sport enough. And then, I also watched fucking Welcome to Wrexham. I don't know why that show grabbed me, but it really fucking has. So I just fucking, I watch that show all the time. Oh boy, that was lucky. I imagine, I think the premise, isn't it like a college football coach ends up like being sent over to England? How does that work out? At all. It's like, yes, teach a whole different football across the pond. I'm sure, like, okay, I get the premise of, like, fish out of water, you know? For the whole shtick of the show. But, logistically speaking, how the fuck does that work out, you know? Part of my reason why I didn't watch Ted Lasso is the internet, when it was like starting to show, I would see countless tweets from fuckers that were just shit posts. Like I would see just Ted Lasso. Like that's all it was. Not the icon, not the poster, not imagery, literally just the words Ted Lasso. I would see that just posted on Twitter from people that follow. And I was just like, I'm not watching it. I don't fucking care for like how good it is. You're just being assholes, filling my feet up with nonsense, and like expecting me to understand what the fuck you're talking about. And that alone, and the thing is, it wasn't just there. I saw it between multiple streamers I follow, multiple like people on Twitter. It was just like, shut the fuck up. Put a little more something into it so I know what the fuck you're saying. And they didn't. So I was like, fuck that show. I'm good. But it has been enough time now. I'm pretty sure that show is probably over, right? Should that be the case, I'll definitely think about checking it out. I've been thinking about it for a minute. I just keep forgetting about it. Jesus. Yeah, I've already been in here, so I know that there's 2 cupcakes here and there. These guys are trapped over there trying to get out. Okay, so these guys are dead. Beretta mags, we like those. Grab another duffel to organize in the car. Food. I don't know soccer rules, and Ted Lasso was really fun for a season or 2. Really? What happened? Why did it not get fun? Was this boring? You ever think about playing Rimworld? Nah. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Doesn't really seem like my cup of tea, but you know, maybe eventually. I don't have no real like urge to play it. From what I've seen, it doesn't look like it'll appeal to me. I know you could probably draw a lot of connections between like Zomboid and other shit that I've done. Like, oh yeah, you actually like it because of this, and I'm like, I don't know. Just watching it, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I've never really had an urge to run a colony, you know? Not saying it wouldn't come about, just hasn't yet, so who knows. I'm not gonna write it off forever, just at the time, I don't think I would like it. I know there's a rabid fan base for RimWorld, so I could potentially do okay on Twitch on it. Potentially. Didn't I loot this shit already? I did. Shit respawning in here? I swear I cleaned that bitch out. That's weird. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't have a lot of urge for it. I know they come out with a bunch of DLCs and shit, so I'd be like really behind on trying to like actually get into that. And then you've got fucking mods and shit. Like I saw recently a guy that I watch on Twitch and YouTube played like a Fallout version of that. I was like, ah, that's cool. It's like a Fallout mod for it, but it's like air quotes Fallout, you know? So I'm just like, nah. I'm not particularly like losing my mind trying to get into that, you know? Lost so much time on RimWorld. Yeah, that's what I hear. Definitely one of those games. For me, the show started less focusing on Ted and more on other characters, which I didn't like. Yeah, I've definitely had that happen for some shows. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good, you know? So, I can feel you on that, if that's what made you pull the ripcord. Didn't I grab another duffel? There we go. I mean, we're getting there, kinda. Ish. I was about to say, I knew I opened up one of these. Okay, got a little water. Let's have a bit of stew. A little bit of lunch here, or evening brunch, dinner, whatever, you know? I gotta figure out how to get into this place, because these guys are being bitches. I think that one looks open, actually. Yeah, I felt like shit is probably not my thing, then poof, my weekend had gone by. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really feel like you're actually playing any individual character. It feels more you are playing the colony as a whole, and it's very Sims management-y on the gameplay, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just I prefer having like a character to at least to control. I'm not saying I can't control more than just a character, but I prefer like having a character that's kind of grounded, right? So I don't know how well. Boop. Was it just you? So it looks like I don't like standing in this doorway, but we gotta grab our shit. Ooh, more screws.
The summer of joy.
It won't let me fast forward. Someone's near. Hey, oh, what a name. That's Scat Lover 16. Appreciate the sub. Dude likes jazz? True. True. Ain't nothing wrong with the Scatman. Shooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. That's a good save. That's a good save. Same between 4X games? Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's something else I did like that kind of like has a hybrid though, but that's because you can still control your individual ship, right? Can't remember what it's called. Is it actually it might be called X4, I think, or X. I think it's the X series of games, right? Yeah, X4 Foundations is it's been like 5 years since I played it, but that was actually fun because you actually still had like you could control like your whole station and shit and do a bunch of stuff with that. But the big thing was you started off. Ooh, we gotta grab that gold ingot. What the fuck? Small silver ingot too? Yo, give me that shit. What the fuck? Hell yeah. But it's nice because you could actually still control your individual ship, right? This is really cool setup in that. No, not XCOM. Actually, I didn't really get into XCOM. I think I only played it for like a stream. Let me see here real quick. XCOM. XCOM 2. I played 12.4 hours, so I played it 2 streams. Maybe 3. This was last played February 14th, 2016. Yeah, it didn't really do it for me. Now, it's not to say I couldn't enjoy a strategy game like that, but I feel like I was just not really engaged with like the story of the world. So it's just kind of like, you know? Now, with that said, a bunch of the former developers at was it Firaxis, I think, who made XCOM and shit, are now running Bit Reactor, which is working with Respawn and EA, and they are making Star Wars Zero Company. Let me tell you, I'm gonna play the absolute shit out of that. A Star Wars, an official Star Wars XCOM, not a mod, but like an official Star Wars XCOM, that will go so fucking hard. I'm gonna be all over that shit. But to be fair, that's just because I'm ravenous for anything Star Wars at this point, because we've been had such like such a dry spell of any actual Star Wars. Like Outlaws is cool, but it's also short. Any words if we play the Rebellion or if we pick both sides? I think you're playing like a hybrid. You're playing Zero Company, which I think you're playing on the good sides. It's not Rebellion. I think it's Clone Wars era. I could be wrong, or maybe it's right between. Not playing music right now. Let me look up the image. Zero Company image should have it. It has like a bunch of like everybody. Zero Company. Because yeah, it's coming out sometime in 2026. Yeah, so here's like the title image of the game. They find a better image for you. Yeah, so this is like the cover image. It's very much like you have like a Mandalorian, a clone trooper, a robot, a fucking smuggler, a Jedi mercenary. I don't know. That's like, I'm sure there's probably more you can get, but that's like what they've showed off, right? Plus like the gameplay. So I imagine it's, and look at the, have a little hologram for a fucking robot. So my guess is it's a group that's probably going after the Separatists. Would be my guess. I can't recall exactly what they said. It's been a minute. Let me see. I think it's Clone Wars. Zero Company supposedly takes place between episode 2 and 3. So yeah, in the thick of the Clone Wars, basically. I'm okay with that. Listen, I got nothing against the Clone Wars era. There's some cool shit that can be done there. Lego games are based. They actually came out. I didn't play all of it. I played a good chunk of it on stream. I played at least into, I think, the original trilogy, and from the prequels to the originals. But yeah, there's a current one. It's the only Lego game I own. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. So it's all of them. Last played May 2022. That one's actually pretty solid. Because it has, like, all of the movies. Because I think for a while they had, like, some individual films, and then eventually they had, like, some trilogies. But it has, like, all 9 movies are in that game. And it's actually pretty well done, too. But that was also my first experience with Lego games. So it's very much, like, not... Oop, I hear a sprinter. Is that it? Sounds like a sprinter. I'm gonna put you down. But yeah, if you can pick up that one, like if you don't like the gameplay, I mean, my VODs are long gone, right? For that one, I definitely didn't finish it all. I did play a good chunk on stream though, but it actually wasn't bad. Actually wasn't bad. I was pleasantly surprised by it. How much does the game cost though? That's a real question. Store page. Yeah, it's got very positive reviews, 36,000 total. Eesh. Well, I think the Black Friday sales are over. Hold off. Buy it when it's cheap. It's $50 default. Yikes. Also, I have no idea about these fucking character packs and shit, or story packs. Oh, there's a Rogue One thing. Okay, that's cool. The Rogue One story pack. Yeah, that's neat. I didn't know they do that. Kind of weird they got character collections. I'm hoping it's like alt outfits and shit. I have no idea. Don't you know, you do you. But I would definitely wait for that. Oh wait, it says it should still be on sale. Oh, it's probably because I woke up. It's probably it says some stuff still on sale. What the fuck? I guess it just didn't get hit with a sale right now. Yeah, the Black Friday sales ends in just under 4 hours. Stalker 2 is still on sale. So I guess the Lego Star Wars one just didn't go on. Maybe you were talking about adding that to my list of Zero Company. Zero Company looks fucking phenomenal. Lego Star Wars definitely ain't for everybody. So I'm definitely not saying, oh, you should play that, you know. But I was pleasantly surprised by it. It's not gonna fill the Star Wars itch I got, though. For sure. Because it's basically just an interactive way to rewatch the films, you know? Surprised we got him. I was worried about it hitting the car. Just wait for Christmas? Yeah, pretty much. Because there's probably going to be a Christmas sale. I mean, there's a Black Friday sale, then there's probably going to be like a winter sale. Or some kind of thing. Waiting for all the streetlights to turn on. Nighttime fucking Louisville is a fucking vibe, dude. Especially with this rain going on. I like it. I have a light switch in here. Gotta be a light switch. There's a light switch. Yeah, this is all just like an electronics store. A lot of bandits right here, though. Good lord. Grab a duffel here. Is it bad? I kind of want to use a 38, even if it's unsuppressed. I kind of want to just start fucking going crazy with those, you know? Because at this point, we've got a lot of 38 ammo. What we need in Rain's mod is some kind of mag-fed 38. Then I'll be happy. It could be rare, I don't care. I just want a mag-fed one so I can actually suppress it, you know? Or slap the improvised suppressor on the revolver, even though it wouldn't make a lot of sense with the fucking chamber design. It'd still be funny as shit. In fact, the suppressor actually might work in it like counterintuitively, in that it might actually blow too much gas back out the chamber and just like roast your hand. It'd be kind of funny. Just take like a sliver of damage every time you pull the trigger in fucking game, like just okay, you know what? It's fine. Or maybe it's like if you fire more, like if you fire all 5 off in rapid succession, then the damage goes off. Because otherwise your hand has like a second cooldown, you know? You're pretty funny. Those guys are still making noise, huh? Where's our car at? Should be like right here, right? Yes. God, the sound design of this shit's so good. Fallout 76 tomorrow? No. This tomorrow. So the thing is, with Fallout 76 updates, is they always come out at fucking terrible times for me. The downtime always starts at 7 a.m. my time, or 10 a.m. Eastern, where Bethesda's located. Well, I say where Bethesda's located. Actually, 76 is run by Bethesda Austin, so it's more 9 a.m. for them. Still, point being, it's the same every time, right? It's always on a Tuesday, and it's always 7 a.m. for me, which is like smack dab in the middle of my stream. It's like an hour from now, you know? So it would basically mean like I would only do like a half stream, and then be stuck waiting for 3 or 4 hours, and then the servers come up, you know? And sometimes the bigger ones can take a little bit longer. They're usually pretty punctual, and like, I want to say the 4-hour mark, maybe it's only 2 to 3, but it's enough that it's not going to come up usually during this normal stream time. So tomorrow we'll just do more Zomboid probably. I might fuck around. I mean, I took care of most of the pre-work of like getting my character build figured out off stream yesterday. So I think we'll just do Zomboid tomorrow as well. And then Friday is 76. And I have a front page slot for that as well because I got lucky and I applied for one. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna hit this up and it's gonna be good. And they're like, yeah, sure, here you go. I'm like, all right, it worked. Shit, I'll take it. So I'll have first exposure to it on Friday. I'm gonna have to fucking not play it on my days off. It's gonna suck. But yeah, it'll be fun. I don't know if I want to play off stream in the I feel like I want to, but I'm thinking I'm gonna not allow myself to do so because Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, right? Because if it comes out on Tuesday, that means Tuesday dailies, Wednesday dailies, and Thursday dailies. I'm not getting any of those done. Actually, the dailies reset at 10 a.m. I can get Thursday dailies done. I can get the Thursday daily done. I'm gonna miss 2 days worth of dailies though, technically, towards the season, and I want to be grinding that season a lot because I gotta get the Ghoul's pistol, right? The Don Pedro fucking pistol. Like I gotta get it. You know? I haven't looked up a video. I'm not going to. I just saw Angry Turtle put out a video about it the other day because I was looking up what were some good cards to use with my setup. Because he makes pretty solid, easy to use videos as far as builds go. Although I might look up somebody else's to see, because he doesn't have anything for the LMG and it's pretty out of date. The LMG feels kind of shit. They fucking nerfed the LMG, man, with the fucking rate of fire stat. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, yes, let's fuck this shit up so we can have other receivers. Like, okay, cool. So we have different receivers with different calibers and different fucking rate of fires. Okay, cool, I guess, even though you fucked my shit up because I was using a prime receiver, whatever. Can we at least have attachments? Nope, no attachments. Guys, what are you doing? You're just fucking my shit up just to fuck my shit up at this point. It's fucking annoying. The season rewards look awesome. A lot of Raider stuff as well. Actually, I haven't looked at it all. I'm gonna read log real quick here because the music is not functioning, so that's fun. I've only looked for the pistol. Actually, I don't recall a lot of stuff. So let's type in Bethesda. If we type in Fallout, it actually might come up. Fallout. Nope, it's not my autofill. Bethesda. Okay. Home Bethesda. There we go. Oh, they changed this shit? What the fuck? 76. Here we go. This is the old page. Alright, cool. Where's the new season at? Season. Boom. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I've already been over some of this on stream. The Vault Tech Cowboy stuff's pretty cool. I'm not big on the base building, but if you are, the Raider Blazers are kind of cool. That's kind of stabbed weaponry sickle. Okay, all the stabbed weaponry stuff, I don't really care about that shit. Bathroom scale pressure plate, isn't that already a thing? That's a Fallout 4 thing. Do we just not have that in 76? Yeah, someone dying in bathtub, don't care. Like scorched, like all of the stab stuff, I just don't care. So the first 2 pages, I'm kind of blah on, right? I mean, I guess the Vault Tech Cowboy's kind of cool-ish. It's kind of like it's okay, but it's kind of eh. I only wear ghillie suits, so that's kind of eh. Mystery magazine, that's cool if we can display it. This is the new like T-Rex or T-Rex like golf course. So that's I guess what that's for. But again, I don't really care about any of this. Golf course fence set. So I guess you maybe make your own golf course. That'd be kind of cool. Again, so we're 3 pages in, and I don't care about any of this shit so far for the most part. Taxidermy Rat Scorpion, not great. Junkie's backpack, I don't really care about that either. Fire pillow, power jacket kit, don't really care about that either. Stab weaponry, don't care. So 4 pages in, no fucks to give. This is where they get me. The Pimp Boy 2 billion and the fucking suit from what's his face from Benny. Oh my god, I remember why. Yeah, and apparently I have Fallout First right now, so I don't know how it just kind of popped up. I'm thinking Bethesda did that. I don't know. I am not paying for it, so I'm just kind of hoping it lasts. But this is gonna be sick. I mean, come on, you gotta have a pimp boy, right? You gotta have a pimp boy, and you gotta have the Benny suit. I'm gonna wear my ghillie face suit, or mask, but still, Benny suit's cool. The Benny suit's very cool. White mask. Is that the white mask from? Is that supposed to be like the cannibals from the cannibals? Whatever fucking whatever casino that was eating people in New Vegas? I don't know. Because they definitely said as much in like in the fucking reveal thing when they showed us all the stuff before they actually revealed it to the public. Like they're like, yes, this is very heavily like original Fallout and New Vegas themed, like Burning Springs, right? It's all like because the thing is, there's some fucked up shit in 76, sure, but it was spared the actual nukes. It wasn't actually ruined and shit. So Ohio is very much deserty, fucked up wasteland, you know, very, you know, DC wasteland, New Vegas themed, you know, as far as like the destruction goes. Sunset Sarsaparilla Vending Machine, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Although it's more of a Raider version, but still. Oh, it says Raider Sarsaparilla. Oh, okay. I like that. That's good. Lawnmower, don't care. Saw blade. Yeah, some of this is okay. Like once you get to the fucking what, page 5, then you're in some of the good shit, you know. There's Don Pedro. God, it's gonna take so long to get to, but I need that. I need that. The problem is, Ghoul Vault Boy lamp. Oh, I thought it was a bobblehead. I was like, hang on, what? I mean, it looks okay. I'm trying to collect glowing bobbleheads right now. A cat. Okay. Rust nail collars. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. What if he scratches himself wrong? He's gonna fucking stab his little paws. That's a monster. That's a fucking monster. Raider wall-mounted walkway. Wall-mounted walkway. I feel like people can do some cool stuff with that, for sure. Mystery chems. Again, okay, Don Pedro grips. Yeah, we're getting definitely into kind of territory here. There's some good stuff in here, for sure. If you're into base building, all the Raider stuff, I definitely think is going to be for some people. Stash away, stash box. Crash cargo bot's kind of cool. If it blends in well with whatever dirt you're in. Like, overall, you know, it's an okay season. Edison paint, that's cool. But it takes a while to get to the actual, all the Dom Pedro mags, which is really, or all the Dom Pedro mods, which is really annoying. Why is Dom Pedro here as well? Why is there another one? Why is there another one on the repeatable pages? What is this? Is it paint jobs? What is this? That one. That seems. I'm worried about that. Cobby Collectron Station. I hate this so much. He's gonna have some stupid sayings, I'm sure. That's gonna be fucking annoying. And then repeat. This is the actual repeatable page. 150. Huh. Why is there more Dom Pedro there? This has magazines. And then you go back, and this one's going to be like grip mods. Maybe the last one's barrel mods, and I just didn't name it properly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't know. Anywho. Back to the Zomboid. Corn Electron? Serious. Some bullshit like that. Ooh. Little junk aisle? Perfect. Oh, these battery boxes. Alright, I think we've had enough for today. I think we can head home. Nighttime vibes, though. So cool. Love this shit. Little street lights out here and shit. Hopefully tomorrow there's not too much bullshit. Because that's what we need to get into. I think we may have gotten through the big bulk, because I'm surprised with all the shooting over here, they didn't aggro like anybody out of this building. So we might have an easy-ish time of it tomorrow. Knock on wood. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Let's go get one of these into the library. Let's get one to the left. Chat, I'm gonna try and update the clips feed a lot on my off days if I can remember, because I need a lot more variety in there, right? If there's any games specifically that you can remember or want me to check if I have good clips in from or whatever, please let me know, because I've definitely been like, I can go through like individual game by individual game to like check if there's anything good, right? Because going through and sorting like I was doing previously and sorting my views is it's going to take too long to get everything. Because there's definitely tons of really good clips that are like very minimal or no views because they never actually share, like whoever clipped it didn't share it, right? Which is fine. But I need games to go through and like grab extra clips from. So if you have stuff that you've never really seen clips pop up in the clips queue, let me know the games and I'll see if they're in there. I definitely want to get that shit updated. Easy mostly Mr. West Tech. I feel like I've tried some of this stuff a while back and I never really watched a lot of it. Oh! No, dude! Well, speaking of clips, we're just going to be sitting around and watching TV the next couple days. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm still losing HP. I'm still losing HP. Oh my god, I need to get upstairs and eat immediately. Please tell me I have some food on me. I have some food. Open and eat all of it right now. We need to not be encumbered. Dude, no fucking way. I am not losing my character to a broken fucking leg. Fuck. 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 Eat. Stew. All of it. Dude, no fucking way. How can I die to a fracture, dude? Oh my fucking god. I've never had that happen. Did I click on it too many times? What the fuck happened? It's not moving. That means it's the second fucking it gets too bad. We're gonna start getting, it's gonna start falling again. Fuck, dude. Please. Can't open and eat all those because they're fucking locked. Our health isn't going down anymore. We might be able to make it. What if it's because of the carry weight? It is going up now. Dude, what the fuck happened? I'm gonna make a splint. Planks. There should be planks upstairs from all the shit we've broken down. Dude, what the fuck? Dead Frontier 2? What are you talking about? Are you throwing game suggestions out? Oh, sorry, you're talking about clips. No, I've never played that game. You were at, I forgot that I asked for clips. Nope, never played it. You're new to the channel. You're not gonna. Sorry, this is the question was posed to people who have watched me for a long time and have some ideas of games that they haven't seen pop in the clips queue, right? Sorry, I should have specified. I know. I'm pretty sure you're damn new. Like, that's not the problem. There's not a problem being new, but yeah. I have a lot of clips that cycle through. I have like 4 hours right now, but it's only. I went through my the Twitch clips that I have, right, and I sorted by views, and then I grabbed all the good ones that I think would be good for that, which is most of them, but not all of them. Because sometimes you need context, and I just don't want to bother. I'm not gonna edit them up, so it turns into, you know, I have a lot of them, but a lot of they're starting to repeat, right, quite frequently, and I want more on that list so that I can have just, you know, less repeats and shit and more, you know, good stuff, right? So there's definitely plenty of older games I've played in the past that have a lot of good gold clips that I haven't actually gotten yet into the clips queue. And that's what I need to do, is just download them and then, you know, set them up with the fucking setup I have, right? Newly dug grave scrap box. Is that what that was? It was a scrap box? That's cool. Newly dug grave, huh? Which one was that? Which page was that? When I hear scrap box, I think like the utility, not like spawning stuff from scratch. Newly dug grave ammo box. Okay. See an ammo box, I didn't see a scrap box. Oh, newly dug grave aid box. Oh, interesting. So they have a couple of those. Is there more than just that one? Should have started walking up the stairs. Ammo, aid. Where's the other one? Scrap. Okay, yeah. That's cool. If you're into the whole deserty theme, you can have a bunch of your stuff, like, make people loot fucking graves to get to your shit. Or to get their own stuff, you know? Yeah, that was, very scary. If that had dropped me from any higher level, we would have been dead. Surely there's gonna be planks over here somewhere. Can I destroy stuff over here? Over here, there's some. Okay. Wait, oh, we don't have the stuff. I was like, we can make a poultice to try and heal faster, but nope. We don't have the meds. We have a mortar and pestle. Could speed it up. Well, this here's a problem, chat. Our plan for looting the police station is kind of bust at the moment. And by kind of bust, I mean as busted as my broken leg. Which is to say, pretty fucking busted. A little gold bar action here. Ooh, we put the gold bar up with the cash, actually? I think we do. I think we do. Oh boy. What a pain in the ass, chat. Missed part of the question? Yeah, the question... So, I have clips queues, right? Where I can... While I'm driving the car, I have a little DVD player pop up, you know? Plays a lot of clips, right? And I also have one for, like, the TV over there, etc. The question was, to my normal viewers... Or not my normal. My regular viewers, the people who are here, you know, and have been here for a while... is I need game suggestions that I played in the past that you recall funny moments from, or stuff that's clippable. Because then I can go into my clips page here, and I can search up actual clips of like, hey, filter, category. I remember some DayZ stuff, so let's search DayZ clips. Boom, all the DayZ clips pop up, etc. It's going to keep going, obviously, for a long time. But the point being, if there's games they ever saw me play, there's a chance I could have clips of them, right? Because previously, when I was getting clips for that clips cube, I just sorted by views, right? You can change sorting, right? You change sort by views, and then I grabbed all the good stuff down to like 20. It takes a while. But there's definitely tons of good clips out there that are sub 20 views, etc., that I could get easily. But I need to, you know, I need a list of, I need good games people have recollections of me playing that would be potentially having good clips. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to remember shit on my own, which is fine. But, you know, people have like, oh yeah, I remember there's definitely some good stuff over here. And I'm like, oh, perfect. I'll search that game up. Because I'm going to add a lot more clips to that queue. Because right now I have like, let's see. Let's see. Stream clips. Yeah. Let's see. We have 479 clips in here, totaling 4 hours and 17 minutes. I need more. Because we see repeats kind of often. I want more, so less repeats. So that was the assignment. Dude, my dude's so fucked. I'm kind of scared to go in there now, man. I gotta watch that clip back to see what the fuck happened. I don't know what I did to cause that. I've tried some of this stuff a while back, and come on, a couple days. Nope, there we go. Okay. Let's see what happened yonder. Some of this stuff a while back. So we click it once. Oh. So had I already? I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this in the YouTube VOD or the actual stream VOD because I click on it. It was already seemingly going. I think it was already going. Oh, let's go live here. There we go. And I back it up. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's see. So this is already broken it. So back it up just a smidge here. Okay, so we click once. It's gonna take a second. And then it opens up, and then we click, and we hit it. We wait, and we move. But I'm yapping so I forgot. It takes a while, so right? By default, the way the mod works is it waits for the doors to close, and then it starts going, right? So basically, the timer's already started counting down. The second these doors close on their own, like they just did, now it's gonna go up. But the thing is, I clicked as well, I think at the same time, so instead of it taking me up, it teleported me right here, and then we just fall into a crunch. Because we were already over encumbered like a son of a bitch, like, we instantly broke. Like, this deep red, you're gonna take a lot of damage. Like, that really fucked me there. I'm very scared to go back out here to this shit. Haven't passed 13 days on builder mode, I'm still loving it. Yeah, Zomboid's it's got a lot to enjoy if it's your thing. No, I'm not making clips. Clips that have already been made. Twitch clips are things that like people can click a button, then like, oh yes, that was a good highlight, and they'll highlight the thing, right? So, yeah, no, I'm not going in through and editing compilations. I'm just downloading my own footage that's already on Twitch. But I've been doing it so long. I have Twitch clips came out in like 2016, so I probably got almost 10 years of just clips alone. And a lot of people fat fingered like the button back when it was easier to hit, so they would accidentally hit the clip button below the video player, and then it would automatically start creating a clip, and then they'd probably back out that page, and then the clip would still get made though, because they didn't actually go through the process. And before, a while back, they, you know, for quite a few years, they hadn't disabled that, where if you started the clipping process, it would still get made, even if you backed out. So I have lots of useless clips of people just fat fingering the button, which leads to a lot of the clip categories, or the clips as a whole, being populated with a bunch of nonsense. While there's tons and tons and tons of good stuff there, there's still a lot of nonsense. And the nonsense is what I have to, you know, sift through to find the good stuff. And because it's such a pain in the ass, that's why I was asking if anyone remembers some cool shit. But Twitch chat is dead right now, so I'm not going to give my answer. So I'll have to find out my own, and that's fine. Okay, boom. Boom. Got a lot of nonsense. Big buffering issues? That's a bummer. Yeah, I haven't dropped any shit today, so it's definitely not me. I had a handful the last couple days, but it was very minimal. It was like maybe a minute hiccups each. So definitely not stuff that I think would have popped up on your radar. So yeah, personally, if you're having buffering, is it happening on anything else? YouTube? A streaming site of your choice? Because it could be a lot of different things. First and foremost, it could just be your router being a piece of shit. Routers sometimes are just fucking stupid. Literally like 90% of the problems with people's ISPs when I was working on fucking tech support for a service provider was literally just, hey, just fucking power cycle that bitch. Literally unplug it, plug it back in. You can't do that, I'll do it for you. Then I just fucking boop, hit it on my back end, and it would usually fix their shit, right? So I'm not saying that's gonna fix the issue, especially considering it could be something a lot more in-depth of a problem, such as you just having bad routing to wherever your local ISP gets the Twitch data from, which is a whole different ball of wax. So that turns into something of likely not your fault, something likely your ISP has to do. It also could just be like the local node. It's not your ISP, it's not you, it's the local node that you get served data from is just having issues wherever all the fucking pass-throughs, you know, going over there. It's really fucking hard to tell. Okay. See you. Don't care. Get out of there, hunks. Boom. Gone. Alright, now. Both these bags are empty. Oop, not empty. Okay. We got a silver ingot. This guy lined up proper. Alright. Oh, that's actually off, really. Oh yeah, no, I guess it is, huh? There we go. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do with all these magazines? Okay. Perfect. I have our answer. Display them. Okay, so oldest magazine appears to be an 80. Go. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to rotate these. Okay, so we have October 80. We don't have any other 80s. 81 we have in April. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll rotate all these later. We can rotate them once we get them placed, you know? So 81s. We've got a September. There we go. We gotta start the collection, chat, you know? Get it going. Get it organized. 82. 84. 86 March. 86 April. Um... 87 December. And then... Wait, no, wrong. That back. July 87. Haha. And we're going to save a little bit of space by rotating these, so we're going to assume the December also will fit. Up right there. And now we got... November 88. March 89, May 90, October 92. Alright, now we edit all these fuckers. Okay. Oh boy, 270, huh? Okay. Da-da-da-da, boom. Listen, chat. I don't think you understand. In the zombie apocalypse, especially with no internet as well, even before the days of the internet, this shit's like gold. All you gotta do is find one friendly settler encampment, and I am like a billionaire. I'm telling you. All you gotta do is wait long enough. It's like crypto, you know? Eventually, once the settlements will have gotten like their shit together, you know? And it turns into just like, you know, boring survival shit, then it's like, hey, need something, you know? I got you covered. You know, like a carton of ammo. A carton of ammo for one nudie mag? Oh, buddy, you're not even getting a nudie mag. You're getting like a couple pages. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be fucking wealthy beyond measure. So, we go to the list here. April 81. Wait, who goes before that? Oh, okay, October 80. April 81. Boom. Yes, good. This is working out nicely. Actually, got so much so we got a lot of extra space. A lot more than I anticipated, but that's okay. Listen, chat, we gotta do something. We got a broken leg. We literally can't leave the house for like a couple days at least, if not more, in game. It's gonna suck. It's either this or watch TV, and we're gonna be watching TV anyway. So you know, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Curse Sunday? Nah, bro. Curse Monday is back. Boom, got it. Ooh. Beautiful. Nearly done. How funny would that be if down the road, when the NPCs are actually in, it actually becomes like an actual viable currency? When you're trying to barter with NPCs. It'd be pretty fucking funny, man. It should be. It literally should be a fucking currency when that comes down the road, you know? It's gonna be funny as shit if that is. Or mods for that. That'd be funny as shit. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Take some booze and sleeping pills will carry ales. Yeah, no, we can definitely sleep through it. I mean, it's fucking 6 a.m. My dude's definitely tired as shit. I'm just trying to get, like, all the organizational work done so we can then just drop my shit off and just fucking chill for the next couple days. Because, well, we're a little on the fuck side. Just a little. Pistol on the holster. Then we'll just drop the backpack as a whole. And now we're lightweight. And now my dude needs a pick-me-up. How about a jelly donut? Jelly donut's good. I don't want to use any of that good stuff up yet. You gotta save that for when you actually, you know, make it through the police station. Or hit the next big score, you know? Warm up the donut because it's frozen. And we're gonna drop this armor too, because we don't need this on anymore. There we go. Alright. You don't sell the magazines, you rent them out? See, the problem with renting out magazines is spillage. Spillage is what they call loss of product in any, like, retail business, you know? It's like, when we work in a grocery store, fucking people would, like, accidentally knock shit over. Or, you know, like, stuff would just be potentially just, like, come out dented or whatever. It's like, alright, you expect, like, a handful of them. So the problem with is, spillage is not just in the retail firm, it's literal. Pages could come back to you stuck together, we'll just say. So renting out nudie mags, not the best idea, you know? It's very much a sell thing, and then they can do what they want. If they want to start renting it off, that's fine. The problem, like, with that is they're not going to be making much money from renting it off because of you know, just what we just mentioned. But eventually as well, everyone's going to have, like, look through them all. So what you do is, for big spenders, you sell, like, individual whole mags, but otherwise, you could have, like, mystery grab bags. You could really go, like, hey, I got some pages here, you know? You got a box of them, and you have, like, you know, you could, like, fish a page out and, like, hey, here you go. You see it? You wave it around in front of them. You put it back in. You're like, all right, tell me where. And you just, like, rub your finger, like, all the way over, like, the entire list. Like, if this is, like, a box of magazines, you just go, and you tell me to stop. And you say stop, and you just fish a page out, and then boom, they give you a can of food for it. And what if they got one of the articles for the magazines? Because, you know, I read Playboy for the articles. Tee-hee, remember that? Yeah. What if that happened? Imagine it's the apocalypse and you're paying for, like, a mystery page of, like, a magazine, and you get one of the articles. You're going to be pissed. It's going to be funny. But what are they going to do? They're going to shoot you? You already got their gun on them. You got to disarm to fucking even get into the shop, you know? It's perfect. You can both scam people and still be fucking wealthy. Imagine how many articles are in all these fucking books. It's going to be great. We're going to make so much money. Because then it turns into, as well, what if they got, like, a centerfold, but they only got, like, a couple pieces of it? Like, ah, shit, I need the whole thing. So then they start spending more. Like, I remember where I grabbed it from, you know? See, I got this figured out, man, you know? You gotta, like, gamify the purchasing of what you got. Because otherwise, if you sell whole-ass magazines out, I mean, a whole-ass magazine's like a car. A fully loaded car with, like, tons of ammo and or food, you know? Or both. Right? Individual pages, though, you know, handful of cans of food, maybe. But you can't just let them pick the pages, obviously, you know? So, yeah. Take what you can. Oh, we're awake, chat. Lovely. Hey, so when a commercial tries to kick in, it just goes into a buffering mode. Second time I've had to click off the video, then come back in to get around it. There's literally nothing streamers, or let me put it this way. It doesn't matter the platform. Streamers, YouTubers, literally have no control over that shit. They can just be like, ads, yes or no, and maybe how frequently they are. And that's it. I can pick the categories of ads that play on my channel. On YouTube, not on Twitch. But I usually just let it set to automatically pick it up. I can, like, be like, hey, I don't want these categories of ads. That's about it, you know? I have no control over that. So if it's not going off, it's either because A, you have an ad block, likely, or B, whatever region you're in does not have ads to serve up. So likely it's when it goes into the buffering mode, it's trying to serve up ads that you don't have in your region, because YouTube's like, hey, X kind of demographic in Y country, here's about the ads. But if there's no one, you know, buying ad space for that demographic in that region, then you're not going to get served ads. So the buffering probably would solve itself when the ads are over. Would be my guess, just based on what you're saying. It's hard to tell, though. TLDR, I don't know. What do you want me to do? I can't do shit. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't even run ads over there. Like, I just have them set to automatic. They just do their own thing. Just like on Twitch, they're just doing their own thing. I set them up to just run, and they do their own thing. That's it. That's all we got going on. So it's either a you thing and your internet, or your area just isn't serving ads. I don't know, mate. It's a hard one. Sometimes I think ads are rigged to trigger when you put something in chat. No, they're literally on timer. I have an actual timer. I can see when they're going off. We have 3 minutes and 40 seconds till next one. Plus, you know, you have to deal with whatever the delay is for chat to stream, because there's gonna be some kind of time delay. Never the easiest thing. Oh, hello, Frond. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I got him with both shots. But hey, I guess we answered that question. Does he have backup? The answer is yes. Resounding yes, he does have backup. And I accidentally walked up on him. Fuck me. Oh my god. I heard him squeal out, and I saw the bullet hit, like, go through him and hit the ground, but... Oh my god. What are the likelihood that... You should probably read, huh? So just go keep climbing. Even if you're out. Even if you're too tired. If you're too tired, you'll make it. He won't make it. Maybe he won't make. Uh-oh. Are they already shooting at me? Uh-oh. They're here. They are. I just want to use the train tunnel. My leg. No, stop. I just want to use the train tunnel. Fuck. Why did he mention the train tunnel? I don't even think you can go in the train tunnel. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. It's been a minute. Shit. See
So
if we got it right.
I pull out a severed penis.
What?
Now listen, all right?
Heads, rotting.
I thought you didn't grab that.
Heads, we go to the whorehouse. Severed end, we go to... I don't know, whatever
Severed
else.
end, you think it's gonna land?
Oh
on
my
one
god,
of these
put that back in your
standing
bag.
Is it gonna literally land on the tip and fuck the ground? Is that what you're hoping for here?
What if it's not? What if it's not erect?
Put that back in your bag, all right? Let's just
spin it.
take the address.
And we walk in the direction of the head.
Severed, it just kind of collapses on itself, all right? It's like a...
Put that shit away. Quit waving it around. We're in public. We're in public.
That
was like the most chaotic D&D campaign. Like, what the fuck?
Put that shit away. Someone's gonna figure out what's going on here.
It was fun, though.
All right. I put the...
You have an address, right? He gave you an address? Oh, please someone know this. Please someone know.
Hello, friends. Alright, zombies aren't coming in. We got a bandage right fucking now. Alright. We've wasted a whole day. We finished up electrical 1. Oh boy. But yeah, ads are literally on a timer, so that's not the whole they trigger once you type something in chat. Literally just a timer. I don't know how they function on YouTube. I'm pretty sure they're on timer as well over there, but I don't actually know. You can just you just pick in like intermediate like levels. There's no actual like timer and shit. At least as far as YouTube Live. YouTube VODs, well VODs I think they have set to automatically place them, and videos if you want you can actually manually place them on YouTube, but fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Like if you're, you know, trying to like min-max, you know, like what they did back in the days, a lot of people put them like right before a big thing, you know, but I don't know. YouTube ads are nice though because you can actually skip them. I don't know if how many actually Twitch ads let you skip these days yet. I don't think they've actually implemented that, which is really annoying. Because you should be able to. They said they're going to implement that, and they still haven't, I think. Which is silly. Alright, we came here for sleeping pills. Because we need to get some rest. Because my dude's fucked up still. The question is, can you remove a splint without it getting destroyed? Oh yeah, no, it's still fractured. Still bad. Yep, we gotta be pounding some food today, chat. Make a big ol' thing of chili. Carrots. Throw some more beans in there. Should be enough, I think. Nice big stew. Actually, you know, let's also grab some corned beef. We'll throw that in there too. We have a lot of corned beef, right? Yeah, we have a lot. Okay. Create a stew. And now we gotta pile this bitch up with some more goodies here. Let's see. Oh my god. Dry, right? No, there it is. Holy shit. Whole fucking squad on that. So, we'll run into him. So if you play the previous ones, you'll probably know. Oh, there's a person that just got run over. Oh my god. The security guard didn't even notice. What? You guys saw that, right?
Some of these fellas might get a little rough.
Yeah, Mafia 3 was just kind of an okay game. Wasn't really great. Wasn't really awful. Just it was just kind of there.
Killed or despawned. Oh, well, the one right next to me that was shooting then disappeared magically. So I'm guessing they all despawned.
Whoop, hello. Oh my god, are you shitting me? All right. Well, I liked it. Great music, good world. What, Mafia 3? Yeah, the world was nice. The story was just kind of there. Music, I mean, it's they're oldies, you know, it's classics, right? So of course it's gonna be good. But like, I don't know. When you compare it to stuff like GTA, it just kind of is kind of blah. Like, I don't remember shit about the story. And that's not a good thing. Like, if it doesn't leave any lasting impression, then it's just like, eh. What up, Fox? How's it going? Uh-oh, chat. I think YouTube's doing its thing again. I think it's auto-filtering in, people who are, auto-playing, sleeping. 112 people on YouTube right now. Like, we're over half the Twitch audience, and you know, it's like, oh, listen, I know YouTube's been doing decent. It hasn't been doing that decent. I'm not sleeping. Hey, well, I'm glad you're not sleeping. I bet you there's a lot of people who are AFK in the YouTube stream who are sleeping. That's Sleeping Dogs for me, rather. It was okay, but can't remember shit from it. Also, the driving sucked. Yeah, I never played that. I heard good stuff about it, but I'm just like, I never really cared about enough to go back and play it, you know? I'm okay. Good, you know? I'm good. Alright, let's take the splint off, see how good it does. Still fractured, okay. Well, time to make some more food. I mean, the thing is, there's no... Like, there's maybe a couple spots I could think of. Like, I'm trying to think... Is there anywhere close by we could maybe... I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Like, where we live... We live right here, right? This building. This area, maybe. Hard maybe. Maybe it's considered wilderness, and we could maybe find some of the stuff we need for Broken Leg to make a poultice. That's all I could really think about. So we could head out there and give it a try. Let me look up on the wiki, see what I need for a Broken Leg. Fracture. Okay. Fracture. Comfrey poultices can aid with fracture recovery and stacks with applied splints. Having level 4 in first aid or higher helps in recovery, as well as being well fed. So yeah, either we go fucking limp our way around hoping and scavenge up some comfrey, or we just fucking sit here and just eat our way through it. And I feel like the amount of time it's gonna take for... Because we don't have a scooter. We don't have a scooter or a skateboard. So the amount of time it's gonna take for us just to hobble to here, and then to hobble out of the building over there, it's gonna take so long, I don't think it's worth our time. Like, if we could go find some, then, like, maybe it'd be worth keeping, but I can't. I can't think that will actually matter, you know? I really don't. Making ourselves a nice little soup here. This one's not enough to can almost jog. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. Do we think it's even worth it? Because I don't know if we could find it out there. We have to like get incredibly lucky. Comfrey. We gotta see where that spawns. I just don't think it's gonna spawn anywhere usable. Comfrey. Comb. This. Maybe look up that. See what comes up. Nope, nothing comes up. Comfrey. Okay, here we go. Maybe I spelled it wrong first time. Okay. Forageable herb in first aid. Does it say what level? Can be found via foraging 2 at a time. Chance of finding comfrey is extremely low unless the player has the herbalist trait. Or read the magazine Wilderness Survival Mag. Ooh, hang on. I might have that Wilderness Survival magazine. It claims you have better chances if you either have herbalist or that. Wilderness Survival. Fuck. No, dude. Come on. I swear I didn't get it out of the library. I didn't get it. No. We got blooms and blossoms. That's what it was. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Because there's a magazine that basically gives you the herbalist trait, right? Because you learn enough from it that you're basically an herbalist. And I guess having that trait in general, either via naturally having it via character creation or earning it from the magazine, I guess that is... It gives you a better eye to spotting it, you know? Having the herbalist trait will further increase the chance of finding it, while having former scout, hiker, hunter, blah, 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 provide a minor increase. Park rangers have a massive increase. Whilst veterans and unemployed have a small chance. Yep. I mean, we can go have a look-see. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. I think we're better. I don't think it's worth going down there to look for it. I really don't. Like, I think it'd help heal us, but... Eat all of it. Just eat all the soup. Still be done, honestly. Oh, no, these commercials are a doozy. I'm gonna watch a movie or something later. You could have just refreshed it. Alright. You can't even hear me if he's still watching it. He's still buffering. I'm like, alright. That's a you thing, Doug. Bet you he's got ad block. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Here's what happened. The dog
It's not even like I care
in.
if you have ad block either.
I shoot one. He procs the...
But it's like he just... I'm like, alright.
Okay, it's like right here. Yeah. Oh, I hit his foot. I saw the blood. I saw the blood. I hit his fucking foot or his leg. Let's go.
Fuck this game.
Jesus fuck, this guy's fucking. This is a solo match, so be good. I think that the one shot can be on top of body right now. Oh my god. Do you see that floating fucking gun? I want the saw. Give me the saw.
Yep, wrong button. Wrong buttons again. That's fine. Maybe we'll go for a walk. I don't know, man. Seems like a pain in the ass to fucking do this. Try and find a fucking poultice. Let's make one more soup and then we'll go for a walk here. We'll make some food when we get back. Let's see. How's our weight? Do we go with just a Beretta? We could. We could. If we have to deal with anybody, we're kind of fucked. I guess I could grab the Thompson mags. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to grab those. Still have some 45. Yeah, we should be fine, hopefully. We need something to read, though, because my dude's getting depressed and bored as shit. Okay. Still over encumbered because, oh, no, man, Thirst is doing it. Okay, that's good. Chat, I just want you to know, if we die going down the elevator again, not that we've died in it before, obviously, but like, if we go down the elevator again, and we die this time, the stream's just turning off, and I don't know if you'll see me tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucking real disappointed in this shit. We're inside, we click, we hit 0, and then we walk away. Don't touch a damn thing. Fingers crossed. Alright, cool. Probably woke up a few on YouTube. Nope, 115. Hadn't gone down. Has not. Chat, Cyber Monday. If you're gonna be buying anything on Amazon, use my link below the stream, please. I get a little slice of that Amazon pie. If you do. But if you don't, that's aight. Hey, we're live, wow. Okay. If we were to not investigate? Why can't I investigate the area? Where's the investigate button? Am I crazy? Where's my forage menu? Do you not right click to get the menu? Magnifying glass? Yeah, I guess that's it. I swear you could right click and hit investigate or something like that as well to get this shit up. You're right, it's been a hot minute since I've done that, so that's how you get the mode going. I swear you could right click and do that, the same thing though. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just been too long, you know? That's likely it. Yeah, we're not getting a damn thing right here. Oh, birch forest. Hang on. It's considered a forest. Maybe. I got some shrooms. Probably bad. Let's see. Clothing effect, 22%. Okay. So was it the I'm pretty sure it's the mask and then clothing effect okay, so now it's like the glasses probably, right? I don't think it's a hat. Yep, cool. Hat doesn't do it. I can't believe this is considered a forest. That's funny as shit. What are the odds if we actually found Comfrey? That'd be fucking hilarious. Right click to barricade my beloved. Oh, if only. If only. That shit's long gone, dude. Marigold. Wow. Amazing. Did I not get it? Did the marigold not come with us? It didn't come with us. And that's okay. We didn't want the marigold anyways. Oh, I guess we lost it. Okay. Don't care about you. Marigold's not useful, right? It doesn't say when this is, where this is found specifically, like the biomes for the comfrey. Marigold. Is the marigold useful for anything? Probably not. I guess it's just food. A little bit of hunger, that's about it. Maybe some tea. Minus 49% because of the fucking weather. Yeesh. This is the fucking zombie Jesus is fucking around right now. We're gonna relog and see if it fixes it real quick. It probably won't. It's Enderman? Yep. Spider-Man just swinging around. No big deal. I'm still doing it. Okay. Do your thing, bud. Search focus. We cannot do search focus. Cool. Can't believe this actually worked. I say worked, kind of. We haven't found any yet, obviously. But if we could find a poultice, we could find some comfrey, that'd be good. Is the poultice not in here? Poultice. Nope. Medical? Medical. Grind up comfrey. Yeah. We don't even have the recipe yet. Wait, you need a recipe? What? Has to be dried comfrey as well. So, did they change it? Because I swear I've done this before. Oh my god. Well, that's creepy as shit. I wonder if the game thinks there's wolves around because I'm in a forest. The biome technically has changed that to be in a forest, so it plays the forest meta events. I have more pestle. I do somehow. I grabbed it, but I apparently need a recipe, which is fucking stupid. So we're never gonna find it. Because there ain't no way I'm going to hobble my ass back to the library and hope that it's there. I feel like I grabbed all the magazines that were actually, like, had recipes in them that were useful. So, I don't know, mate. She's fact. Went for a sandwich, come back and you're hobbling? Yeah, elevator glitched on me. It almost killed me. I was mega over encumbered on gear. And the second you are over encumbered, if you fall from one floor, you will break your leg. And I mean one floor, like, you know, if I were at the top of the stairs and go down, boom. We didn't even hit the top of it. Like, we teleported, like, so what happens is when you click on the elevator mod, you click here, and then you hit the level, and then it takes like 10 seconds and the door will close. Or the door will close automatically, right? So then if I click the button, it'll go up pretty quickly. But I walked in, and then I hit the button, and then I walked over here, and I was yapping, and I forgot that I hadn't hit the button, so I walked back over and I hit it. And as I hit it, the doors are closing, which means it was about to teleport me. So basically, I clicked it as it teleported me, so I went whoop, and then bop down. And because I was max encumbrance, it absolutely fucked me and nearly killed me. Because the more over encumbered you are when you fall that one floor, is the more damage you take. So yeah, it nearly killed me. We were at like 15% HP probably. So I had to just sit out down here, wait for the elevator to come back down, and just pound food and just kind of like, yeah. So now we're hobbling around with a splint on our leg. We were going to go try and find some herbs to make a poultice to heal up our leg faster, because there's only one specific herb you have to find to make a whole poultice to heal up a fracture faster, but we can't even make that. So even if we did find it in the tiny patch of land that's out there, we still wouldn't be able to do it because we need a recipe for it. Comfrey requires a fucking recipe, which I don't even know how the fuck we get that. So that's not happening. Perfectly safe is encumbered. I've used this elevator mod while encumbered so many times it's not even funny. Literally, the problem was I double-clicked the panel. I'm not going to do it because I'm 19 floors up. But, just go back to what I just said. I hit the button, and then I waited, and then I hit the button basically right as it was teleporting me again. And therein lies the problem. I essentially doubled up when I shouldn't have. You hit the button once, you chill. And you're good. But I hit it basically right as it was about to teleport me up. So it tried to, but then it registered the clicks, then teleported me back down. That was a fall damage. So yeah, the mod's probably perfectly fine and safe to use all the time. But I got a very weird rare glitch, and so it nearly fucking killed me. So I will deal with some hobbling because of a bug. Over, you know, having a dead character. Also, this shit already been rotten, by the way. I just picked it. Already rotten. Generic mushrooms. You know what? I don't trust any of them. I'm not gonna die to poison. I'm gonna throw them away. Oh boy, we're hungry again. I like how hungry we are, even though we had like a giant bowl of soup when we woke up. And we're somehow just already fucking just starving like a son of a bitch. Let's make some soup. What else we got here? Mushroom soup. Don't we have mushroom? Mushroom soup. Perfect. We'll add some tomatoes. Some corn. Sure, why not? Change it up a little bit, you know? Maybe stew's better. Did stand on the stairs the other day. First day, broke my leg. Yep. Yep. It's not fun. Takes a long time to fucking heal. Exclamation point mods. You almost had it. If you want to see all the mods. There you go. You got it. Fuck, dude, this sucks. We were so close to hitting up the fucking whatchamacallit to the police station. Oh boy. Let's go watch some TV, chat.
Of an outing, I guess you call it. Plus, most of the high command are on this vessel as well, so not much need for it, I suppose. Oh, Mr. Baxter, you're up. Ah! You're right. Sir? I'm fine.
You need a medic.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Luckily, I'm very short.
Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck! Fuck! Run! Run, 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 fool! Run, fool! Run! Run! No! Run! Oh my god! Fucking move! Go, go, go! Come on! Oh my god, no! I'm fucking dead. Not dead. Neck, bleeding. Bandage. Bandage. Oh my god. Please stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We nearly had this one too. We were so close.
Don't bleed out. No. Fuck.
Is that playing a game? No, it's an OBS overlay.
Hey, come on, dudes.
Looks good though, doesn't it?
I mean,
That's
look
the
at
whole
my
point.
Oh, you guys probably didn't hear it. I heard a little zip right in that bush. Like a bullet whizzed right through the bush, missed me, went over my fucking head, and then we heard the shot. That was a big fucking sniper from one of those apartments. Holy shit.
It's loud though. Single shot, by the way. No magazine.
No way. No.
Chambered shots.
Get fucked, dude. Oh my god, this helmet is even ruined. Oh.
Yep. I hope something that replaces Daisy comes out eventually, man. Cause I could really use some sandbox PvP shenanigans, you know. Fuck Daisy, but I want something better than it, you know. I was so lucky? Ah, it's skills, baby. You say that's lucky, it sounds like you didn't watch any of the Daisy days. That shit happened on the reg multiple times a night, typically. Pulling off stupid, absolutely insane shit. I pulled off some, actually, the crossbow, a lot of the crossbow shit's actually on YouTube. I had like one fucking stretch there where I went fucking insane with the crossbow. I don't think any of the, I did a lot of 22 sniping. 22 being like the smallest caliber of like real bullet, you know, that actually has like gunpowder behind it. Very minimal damage in Daisy, very minimal. But enough though, if you get a headshot, you could still fuck some people up. I would end up getting on the fire station in, I think Berezino, whatever the top right city is on the coast, not the one that's up by the harbor, but the old one. And I would snipe for fucking days up there. I'd be up there with either the trumpet or the fucking sporter. Slap a fucking hunting scope on that bitch and just go to town. I would be hitting these fucking crazy ass shots and knocking people out, or just fucking straight killing them from like a good chunk away. And the 22 is so quiet that like they would not be hearing a damn thing. They just kind of fall over dead and like, what the fuck happened? An injury? Yeah. We fell down the elevator shaft. There's only one floor, but it bugged out. Elevator mod decided to bug out because I double tapped the button on accident. It was already starting the process, and then, well, I forgot because I was yapping, so I walked back and hit it. I hit it as the doors were closing, and it started to teleport me. So I'm guessing it probably registered the having to be in front of the panel thing, so it pushed me back down towards it after it already pulled me up a level. So I was already massively encumbered, so we broke our leg. It was fun. So this is like, what, day 5 probably? Day 6, we're just chilling around base trying to fucking heal. But yeah, I pulled off shit all the fucking time in Daisy. And if Twitch wasn't a bitch about it back in the day, I would have all those VODs still. But they put us kind of to the blade, and they're like, hey guys, only a handful of people get to keep their VODs. And we're not even going to tell you about them. You have to find them out the hard way. Everybody else could delete a VOD. And we're going to give you only like a 2-week notice, and this is back in, what, 2014? 2013? Maybe 2015, I don't know. And they're like, hey guys, go fuck yourself. Enjoy all these VODs getting deleted. and you don't have the bandwidth or the storage to download, much less keep them all. And their Twitch backend API for transferring VODs to YouTube wouldn't work more than 2-hour increments, and there was no YouTube streaming at the time as well. So basically, I basically had like a couple years of VODs. I had to figure out how to offload off the site within 2 weeks, so it was not happening. I would have had to pay like an astronomical amount to a third-party service for them to like scrape it all. I think. Didn't have that money. I wish I did at the time, cause man, all those like I haven't like there's enough Daisy memories from back in the day at this point. Like if I had managed to save them, I could literally just have another channel just AFK running that shit all the fucking time. It would be awesome. I like how I'm just adding spaghetti bolognese to a roast and it says it's a meat roast suddenly. It's not how that works at all, buddy. Wait, will it let me add the peas there? Okay, I was about to say, you should be able to. But, you know, hindsight 2020. All that. We'll never know. Well, never know. We'll never have all that shit unless I go back in time. I'm in, by the way, we can go. No!
Oh my god.
No, I was joking! Oh god! Man, you crushed my cock, what are you doing?
It's fine, we'll have a doctor look at it. It'll be okay.
Is it gonna be on the field in the open? Got him.
No, I didn't.
No! What is that? I double tapped him.
One of the many
double
reasons why I
tapped
fucked
him,
that game.
bro. Fuck this piece of shit game, dude.
Watch me
Fuck
double tap
off.
him. Nah. Nah.
Bro, you saw me double tap him, Chad.
No fucking shot. The head landed back on his neck and it turned.
Do we have pancake mix? Oh, we do. Hell yeah. Can we make some pancakes? That's the real question. fork or something in a bowl with water. I can do this. Fork or spork work? Plastic fork. You know, that'll work. And then we grab some water into the bowl. Now, cook some pancakes. Beautiful. People are starting to wake up, chat. We're down 106 now on YouTube. Oh no. That shit's funny. Alright, let's see here. Look at that little cinnamon sprinkled onto these. Little fruit jam. Mmm, delicious. Syrup. You know what? Let's add in even a crackle bar. A little Nestle Crunch that'll melt down. We'll have a little chocolatey drizzle plus the crunch of the crackle bar. It's pretty good. You know what? Some more jam. Crackle pancakes with cinnamon. Mmm, delicious. I think we're getting better. Look at this. I think we're good, chat. Okay, no, we're almost there, though. We're definitely getting there. Alright. Enjoy yourself some pancakes.
Wow, Jesus.
Delicious.
That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived.
No! Oh my god, I batsed my own mind and just instantly nuked myself. Well.
You looking for anything, darling?
I don't care about these roleplay clips, man.
You guys are friendly, right?
Oh, hello. Wait, hold up. It's only showing one. Oh, they got a debate box next to it. They got a bunch of debate boxes. Look at that.
The modder who did that layout for this tunnel is a real bastard.
I'm free. We've done it. I've made it through the lion minefield. Oh, shit.
No.
Alright. Grab some sleeping pills. Hit the hay. Do it all over again. I can hit shift. Look, we can run. Ish. Gotta be getting close. Okay, we're awake. We did not get much sleep. What the fuck? We went to bed like 11. I guess the pills didn't really take. That's fun. That's why you gotta let the pills like really fucking stack up. Because it looks like even if you take sleeping pills right before you go to sleep, if you go to sleep before your character has a crazy tired status, then they will not stay asleep for very long. so that's fun. There we go. Now we got ridiculously tired. Now we should be able to sleep for more than just a few hours. Okay, we got like 6 hours-ish. It's not bad. We got more for the fucking nightmare, because we woke up panicking, so that's fun. We love this. Let's get some more food in me, because my dude's just sitting here just fucking gorging himself while he's fucking got his broken leg here. Oop. Put in the soup. Can we put the spaghetti in the soup? That'd be cool if we could. Vegetable soup. I guess it could technically be a stew in that case, but yeah. We gotta be getting low on water, right? Nope. Somehow still have enough. Okay. Let's crack these open. 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 Okay. And then we come over to cha, and now we... Water pot. Oh, we've chugged a little bit out of it while we've been fucking working. That's funny. I was like, why wouldn't it let me do it? Ah, yes, it's not a full pot, so you can't make anything out of it. You have to add a little bit of water back. Bolognese stew. Mmm, delicious. What do we have in here? Vegetable. I don't think we put any veggies in there yet. Okay. And now it's just stew. You know, actually, it does increase those. Those are both 2, I think, and they went up to 3. So it does give you a little bit extra hunger for cooking some of them. In the can, at least. Felt like it. I thought they were both 2. I didn't think go into 3 now. Maybe not. Who knows? Who cares? Sorry this is a boring fucking stream today, y'all. Broken legs kind of suck. But, you know, that's what we're dealing with. Really? It looks like shit.
I
It's like
like the chest piece. Oh god.
I don't like the fucking shitty crap on it. Oh, he's alive? What? What did you do, Joe?
I sat on him.
He was waiting for a teabag? Oh, he's still down? No, actually, he leaned forward.
No, he leaned up.
Yeah. He's moving.
Oh! Earlier. Oh, fuck. I don't see it. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is in the game, though. Whoa. Jarvis! Jarvis, move! Oh, God. Oh. Okay. I wonder how good that game got, because this is like
so
right when
that
early
keeps
access
going on the same
launched.
spot, huh? All right, noted. That guy killed me earlier. He was in the middle of like a dust rain storm, whatever.
Oh, this is a great fucking one.
Damn it.
Whoa! Hello. It's you.
Oh, this isn't the right one. Never mind.
Microphones are so bad. They're definitely in the same room. I'm
Not the right clip. It's a good clip. Not the right one though.
double. Let's go, boys.
They just stood
yeah,
there. He's like,
let's fucking
"What?
do
What are you
this
doing?"
shit.
What? He just falls out unconscious. Like, bro, who just
What have we already get?
stands there?
You know, on the dopest shits, all right? Oh.
Who just stands there and just like lets somebody beat you to death, or knock you unconscious, and then beat you to death? That guy apparently. My leg! We're clean! We're good! Look at this! Surely, right? Still fractured. Fuck. Well, we're good if we leave the splint on. Fuck it. Go to sleep, wake up, we'll hit out in the morning. Cool. I'll take it. Let's see, how long have I been here? So this is... Date it. No, it's only 14 minutes ago. There's no way this has only been 14 minutes. Ain't no way. It's been like an hour of this. Oh yeah, no, it's actually been an hour. Hour and a half, chat. Hour and a half. This is it right here. Boop. Hour and a half to fucking heal. Jesus Christ. Alright, go to sleep, dude. 4 days of just stuff in your face to heal. If only it worked that way in real life, chat. Just like keep stuff in your face. Oh, heal up faster. Hey, got a broken leg? Heal up in 4 days. Just 1.5 hours is why you have so many YouTube viewers. People love the hobble around the apartment. I guess. I don't know. I think it's more people are AFK, personally. I think it's more people are AFK, auto watching YouTube, and it auto played me into a stream. Or it auto played them into my stream, I should say, specifically. Because I know that happens, because I've had a couple people say that months ago. They're like, what the fuck is this? Because they'd wake up and be like, huh? I didn't go to sleep watching this. I'm like, hey, you got autoplay on. I'm like, oh yeah, huh? Least comfortable bed? What do you mean least comfortable bed? You just throw yourself in the center of it. You're good. Dare you? This bed's great. You throw yourself in the center, you're good. Maybe you have to move some of those so you can't really stretch out. But you get like a dangle here, you could be good. Plenty of pills around you. Like sleeping in a little coffin, you know? It's perfect. It's the pillow fort to keep the zombies away. They can't get into the pillow fort. And yet somehow we're still encumbered, huh? That's kind of crazy to me. It's because I have so many fucking 45 rounds now. That could be it. I don't need the water bottle. Can we take off the splint yet? Haha! Actually cured now. Cool. Sweet. Definitely over encumbered. How are we so over? Oh, the pistol's in the using the backpack. That's why I think. Yep, that'll do it. Cool. All right. Let's grab some jerky for the road today, and then a little granola bar to wake up with. Let me hit some water. And we're back at it, chat. Only an hour and a half detour. This is where we fall down the elevator shaft and I just fucking rage quit the stream. This is the problem, right? It's gonna take a while to close it, right? We hit it once, no problem, right? And it's hitting it again between the door closing and actually taking you down. Because the first one's gonna trigger, right? And that's when you're fucked. So just hit it once and you're good. Doesn't matter if the door's already closed. If the door's already closed, it'll just instantly start taking you down. And you're fucking good, right? But it was the fact that I walked in and I hit it straight away, and then I waited and I waited, and then I went back and I hit it right before it teleported me up. And basically I got it right at the same time. And that's what fucked me. Because I think the game essentially registered the teleport up a level command at the same time, or almost identically, when it needed me to be within a tile. Because if you click on this thing, it'll move you like a tile, right? It'll like, oh hey, move character to tile. So essentially is my character was like up here, but then it did the move to tile thing, so it's like, oh, and it dropped me through. I think. That's the way I understand it. I'm guessing that's how it was. Because I haven't had shit happen with that at all, and I put a lot of hours waiting on this stupid fucking elevator. All I can think of. Fuck. Can't open NPCs or added, they have AI generated conversations with you? What, like ChatGPT stuff? I don't know. Yes and no. The problem is ChatGPT shit is still pretty rigid and still pretty easy to fucking spot, man. I would think it's not going to be that good. Like if you can use it to like dynamically generate quests within a framework, sure, man, that'd be cool, right? Or maybe it's like, okay, maybe they're not going to give you quests until you sell enough goods to them, aka build enough rep with them, but maybe you could talk your way to having a slightly higher rep to get quests and shit. I don't know. I think that would be interesting, but I don't think it's necessary. I think a strong enough foundation from the developers will leave us open for modders to do whatever the fuck they want, and I don't think generative AI is needed for that. Doesn't mean it couldn't get added. Look at Skyrim. Skyrim, you literally have what you're talking about. People have hooked up essentially ChatGPT with the generative AI voice stuff that's trained on the NPCs already, so they sound obviously shitty and robotically, and you know, and you know, I'll say AI, but it's not, you know, they sound like crap, but they sound believably like the NPCs they were trained on, which is really cool in my opinion. Because if you're not aware, someone's already set that up in Skyrim. You can like talk to NPCs with your microphone or type it out to them, you know, and the vendor who normally doesn't give you a quest line could just start talking to you like that. Are you serious, mods? Yeah, no, that's a thing. That the fucking ChatGPT mod in Skyrim has been a thing for at least a couple years now. Pretty sure. But it's all like they do use voice because they trained essentially. They trained up the voice models on the dialogue that's already built into Skyrim, right? But yeah, again, it's a mod though, so it's gonna be jank, right? But and I don't think it's also connected to like a questing system. I don't think that works at all. But if you just want extra flavor in that, you can have it. So that's cool. I mean, AI conversation's shitty at the moment because way too agreeable, etc. But I imagine it has it to improve. I mean, maybe that's a thing, right? So, on one hand, if we're gonna talk about AI, it could go a couple different ways, right? It could keep improving if it keeps improving at the rate it's doing this. It's just getting crazier and crazier, right? On the other hand, it also could be doing this, then plateauing out. You know? And we don't really know what it's gonna be. I kind of hope it plateaus, just so that, you know, we don't have to deal with Skynet. Because, you know, I don't want everything nuked. as much as I'm a pessimist about most everything, I like having a sliver of hope of maybe life's not gonna suck at one point, you know? And I feel like as much as I could be fine in an apocalyptic scenario from all my fucking way too many years of fucking outdoors training and shit, I don't really want it. I kind of like having video games. I kind of like having new video games. Kind of like having shows and movies and shit to watch that are new, you know? And all that would stop with a Skynet scenario, you know? So, you know, if we don't actually get there, I'll be okay, you know? I would like actual good AGI that's friendly. Cortana out here making fucking the world better by making, you know, cancer cures and shit. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Firm believer, everything created by AI should be clear notified. Created by AI should be law. You know what's funny? Tim Sweeney, aka the CEO, I think, of Epic Games, aka Fortnite and all that shit, and Epic Games, you know, Steam, Epic Games platform, not Steam platform. He famously came out in the last few days and said, AI shit shouldn't need a label, which it does on Steam. It's just gonna be everywhere. Everyone's gonna be using it. Blah 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 blah. I think it's stupid. And then, conveniently enough, latest Fortnite season. There goes my sponsor, by the way. I don't have a sponsor with them, but. There's no Fortnite sponsors coming out. A bunch of Fortnite imagery was found in latest season to be AI bullshit. Like there's like art that has like 9 toes instead of 10, you know, and shit. It's pretty funny. So it's funny that, like, Tim's out here arguing on Twitter, hey, stuff doesn't need AI disclosures. Everyone's going to be doing it. Everyone already is doing it. And then, meanwhile, like, a day or two later, Fortnite Chapter 7, or Season 7, whatever the fuck it is, starts, and people start immediately spotting AI art and, like, posters and shit. And then, one of the Valve employee was like, yeah, saying you don't need a label for AI stuff is like people saying people don't need an ingredients list on food products, and I'm like, ooh, valid, fucking valid, dude. I work for Fortnite. It's just about to sponsor you. How dare you, sir? Oh no! Oh no! No, my Fortnite money, please. I have bills to pay. Come back. So yeah, I don't even have a problem with like AI generated shit. People just need to fucking, you know, cool their jets, you know. Like you don't need to slob on the knob of generative AI, generative content. I hate calling it AI because it's not artificial intelligence. Not yet. Because there's you know, there's nothing wrong with it. They can do some interesting stuff, you know. It can do some useful stuff, you know. I mean, shit. Look at the fucking stuff for what Rogue One. Carrie Fisher. I mean, I think she was still alive, but yeah, this is 2016. She was still alive, but obviously she was way older. You know, she's in her 50s or whatever the fuck it was. You know, 60s, and they you know did the fucking deep fake shit to make it look like a young version of her. It was a little weird, and it's definitely not perfect, but it got better as well. You know, like I think there's value to all of that technology, the text version, the audio, the visuals, whatever, you know. I'm not hating on that, but yeah, just close that shit, you know, and don't take people's jobs, you know. It's like I'm okay with like actors still getting paid, and then they can train up that shit, you know. Maybe you save a little bit of money, but lets them do more work. Whatever, that's cool, you know. Do it up. I don't care. But the problem starts to delve when we take too many people's jobs, because then it starts taking everybody's jobs. And once it starts taking everybody's jobs, then it's like, oh, we have a problem. bandit. Interesting. Wonder if he's got any goodies on him. We saw hazmat. Grab that duffel though. Ooh, an M14 mag. Nice. Another cure. Don't mind if I do. Just on the stream, what you on the walkabout mass murder zombies for? We're trying to get to the police station right here. We are living in the depths of Louisville at the moment. And, this is my building. And we're trying to get into the police station right here. Oh, I shouldn't be looking at this, should I? Well, that's too late. Let me fix this. So I can't see inside. There we go. Basically, we're already past the peak zombie count, and we're also on a high population, and it's Louisville, so there's a lot of zombies to deal with. And then bandits show up, and they start shooting at the zombies, and then so they aggro more and pull more out of the building, so then the streets become a mess. You know what's fucked up? At the end of the stream yesterday, I was actually up against this window, already ready to go inside. But it got too late, so like, alright, we gotta call it a day, and then then zombies show up the following in-game day. I show up and bandits start fucking aggroing tons of shit and force me from the area. So that's fun. And it just keeps kind of happening. Like that's a meta event actually. That's not a bandit. I'm hearing all this glass break. But yeah, I was up here actually earlier. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's a sprinter running towards the noise. Okay. I was up here earlier and I saw through a couple of these windows and I actually saw, well, there's a lot in there. There's not as many as I thought. So we actually might be slowly cutting down the herd enough that we might be able to get in there today. I don't know. A radio station already replaced news anchors here with AI reading news. Granted, humans write those still, but no readers anymore. Yeah, that's weird, frankly. Especially since, like, most of the time, like, that shit, like, you gotta work real hard to make it sound even remotely okay. Like, it's gonna be noticeable if you listen to them talk for more than, like, a minute or two. I guess if that's what they do, if it's, like, short blurbs between the actual music, I could see people getting away with that. Shitty, but you know, whatever. Because I bet you the people who would normally be reading that shit are probably still working at the station doing other shit. The assumption is that they would have, you know, trained the voice models off of the employees. The problem comes once those employees that you've trained the model of don't work at the company. Did you give them a massive payout at least for what they trained or no? Because if they're training their voice off of it and then they just have different work at the place, it's like, okay, sure, I just get a different job. Maybe a little bump in pay, you know? But it's the second they keep using that voice package when you're not there, that's when you have problems. And then I think that's essentially the easiest way to get into the problems with the generative voice with the gaming industry or the acting industry, whatever. Because you have voice actors and shit who are potentially like losing out on work because they're just going to train it off of them or somebody else and shit, you know? And I get the whole, hey, you know, potentially less work for developers and for actors in the studio. But you have to make sure they still get paid for their time, right? It doesn't need to be one-to-one, in my opinion, if that makes it easier. But, like, still, they should still be getting paid. And it's a whole nasty ball of wax I don't want to get into. And it's not something that is probably going to go away. Which isn't good. There are newsreader not entertainment voices for the station that are generally more known. Interesting. Yeah. kind of feel like a mod in this game where you could play as Batman and Superman would be fun, like they did with GTA. Yeah, I feel like it'd be too easy. You know? Not saying it couldn't be done, but I just feel like it might be a little too easy at that point. But if you want like the problem with that is you need a lot of special animations. Those aren't just built into the game, right? So forget about Batman. Just Superman alone, you're gonna need at least a couple different animations for like taking off when he starts flying, because assuming you're Superman, you're gonna want to fly, right? And then you're gonna need special animations for landing. And then you're gonna need punching animations that are actually good, because I don't know if the punching animations that Bandits use or Week 1 NPCs use, I don't know if those are built in, but if they are built in, they're ass. If they're not built in, you have to come up with your own. And you don't want to just use the one punch animation they've got, at least in Bandits / Week 1, which I'm assuming is a built-in one. Maybe it's not, though. And in which case, you gotta come up with multiple, though. And then you gotta come up with what happens when zombies try and bite Superman. His skin's made of fucking, you know, or his skin can't even be penetrated by fucking bullets and shit. So zombies aren't gonna be able to do shit. So they just gnaw on him. So now you have to come up with zombie behavior for them just gnawing on him. It's a whole messy ball of wax. I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool, but on top of that as well, if you're Superman, you should be able to bash through walls, you know? So now you're also delving into the realm of you should be able to smash through walls, and you need vehicle or wall destruction. Maybe they don't have that in like GTA shit, whatever mod you're talking about, but even if you don't go that route, you still need a lot of animations just to make the zombies function against a Superman, and then also Superman to function. Oh, and by the way, remember at the beginning I said flight? Yeah, so now you have to deal with the problem is this game's not meant for verticality. I've seen the mod where they add in a helicopter, and it does not look good. It looks cool, because like, ooh, chopper, new way to experience Zomboid. But it's not the mod doesn't look good, it's the fact that the game doesn't look good when you're suddenly changing elevation of your character and moving like that. It's very confusing, because you don't have perspective. Or where like you have the vanishing points. This is like it's an isometric view where everything is perfectly, you know, at the same angles and everything. Like, realistically, this shit should be much larger when it's higher and closer towards the camera. But the camera is like at an infinite distance. So it's like nothing changes. You see what I'm getting at? It's really fucking funky. Perhaps it has some tools, grappling hooks. Cool, again, but you need an animation for throwing it, you need an animation for climbing the walls and shit. So even like doing the Batman setup would still be a lot of work. I'm not saying it couldn't be done or couldn't be cool even. And I think a grappling hook should just be vanilla part of the game, because you already have the mechanic of rope ladders, right? So I need is one for throwing it, you know? And then you just go, and then you throw it wherever window, and then it just deploys essentially a different skin for the rope ladders. Cool. Awesome. Actually, it'd be like this one, but still. I think that'd be cool, right? But again, it's a new item, new animations, that's a whole thing. So I'm not going to pretend that shit wouldn't be cool, but you got to realize the amount of work it takes to make that kind of shit is pain in the ass. Are there no weapons here? Didn't a bunch of cops just fall out? It's kind of crazy. You have to get the Sprinter's Kryptonite. Sprinters having Kryptonite would be cool. But again, you're Superman. You can just hover. Hover, laser eyeballs. Or, you know, Superman's got, like, just... He's super strong, everything. So Superman can just be like... Oh, and then fucking just all the zombies just go ragdolling down the road. Although, to be fair, a Fus Rodal ragdoll of zombies would be pretty fucking hilarious. Because you already have ragdoll mechanics, right? So it's like a giant, like, generic, like, AoE wall of air. That'd be fucking... It'd be funny. But, point being, again... A lot of stuff to implement for any of that stuff to work out. I could see that happening though. Once we have a more stable, like, base version of the game, and people are like scrounging for new stuff to do or stuff they want to do, I could see someone making that mod. Anytime soon? Not even close. Not even close. Look, this isn't even remotely the similar game to GTA. In GTA, it makes sense for that kind of stuff to pop up. In this, I feel like there's so many other things to mod. Oh, there's the guns you're talking about. Like there's so many other things for people to like work on that I just don't think that'll really happen. Ooh, caffeine pills. We like that. Right, we can't get that one. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I was not ready. I'm sitting here trying to just unload shit individually, you know. Superman's going to protect the NPCs thriving in the city, since you yourself most vulnerable. See, that's a whole different ball of wax, and that'd be cool. That'd be cool. But at that point, you also have to have like, you'd have to have events where like civilians would be seen out and about. So then you show up, like you have to like, maybe you have to stop and pause for a little bit and use your super hearing to like try and listen for people panicking and shit, and then go show up, and that's how you find new random events. And then you'd also have to have already established survivor safe holds to go after, to work for, to try and protect and shit for like larger events. Listen, I'm not saying it couldn't be cool, but at that point, if we're delving into that much, I mean, we just need some actual good Superman games, you know? The last one we had was, well, Superman 64. I mean, I don't know. Besides Superman showing up in like other games like fucking Mortal Kombat or fucking whatever, like, I mean, you know. It just feels weird to get superheroes in like a gritty, realistic zombie survival game, you know? Full gadgets, I can see that, but actual superheroes, it's very different. I'm trying to shoot down your idea, by the way. Just, you know, it's a lot of work, so I don't see that ever happening. I feel like if modders are gonna make cool shit, they're definitely gonna make shit that's probably more in line with what they're going on. But, uh-oh, almost dropped my Thompson mag. Can't be having that. To be fair, we also, I mean, There's anime waifu mods for this, so, you know, what do I know about modding, right? People will just make what the fuck they want, so, you know, I could see, you know, Superman mod eventually, but a lot of work. Give me a Flash superhero character first in this, or you just mean like a Flash superhero game? A Flash game, the problem with the Flash game is Flash is just OP. Like, sure, Superman's like OP, because supposedly he can move as fast as the Flash. I don't, you know. He can turn the time back by going around the world. Shut the fuck up. No, he can't. But, you know, we'll hand wave that, right? Flash, like, his whole thing is going fast. Him going fast enough to go back in time or freeze time makes sense, and that's, like, a fundamental part of his character. Woo! 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 Ooh, that sprinter gave me a heart attack. Like a fundamental character thing is him tapping into what, the Speed Force. Like that shit's not gonna go away. So having a Flash character, at least for Zomboid, if we're talking about that, would be really easy to make. It's literally just turn down, like you already have like a system for time dilation to speed it up. All you need is one to slow it down, right? And then it turns into, you know, you play at normal speed and the zombies are suddenly very slow. And then you could also just basically have game pause, maybe like we're doing now, but your character can still move around and shit. You know? But if we're talking about real games to be made, a Flash game I think would be pretty interesting, but it'd have to be done incredibly well. I think if you started off, I think the only way to really do a Flash game would be start off with Barry's origins, right? Where he actually gets the powers and then he doesn't know fully what he can do. So it becomes, hey, you know, you can do the whole gamifying his character growth in the home of like, he doesn't know how powerful he is, so he doesn't know he can fully stop time yet. He just becomes really fast, you know? And then eventually he figures out he can get really close to stopping time, and then he can figure out he can stop time and, you know, whatnot. Like, I think there's potential there for sure. You can do a whole like skill trees for that shit. He can come up with like moves for shooting lightning and shit, you know? I played as Flash in Skyrim by giving myself the slow time mod. It's fun for a few days. Yeah, imagine the other problem is what you just said, and that is a lot of that stuff is, unless it's a super well designed game from the get go, a lot of that's gonna wear out real quickly, you know. I mean, think about it. What's the longevity of? Let's go back to the original comment. Like all those Superman or Batman mods in GTA. How many people actually play those like nonstop? Nobody. Maybe one person. You know? Like, ooh, it's a novel little experience inside of GTA. I would equate that to like VR games for the most part right now. They're a novel little thing to try out. Like, ooh, that's fun, you know. Hey, my friend's over and they want to see what you can do in VR. It's a little party game, you know. It's a short little experience, you know. And the problem with that would be, it's also the problem VR needs, and that is you need reasons to actually buy VR headsets. But that's a whole different topic I rant about way too much already. Ooh, oh I'll say fresh gloves, but no, we didn't get fresh gloves. Oh, it's Spaz. Hello. Alright, let's pull this thing a little closer. God modes gets boring because there's no struggle growth. In-game is not fun and it's not challenge. Yep. Yep. It's like survival mode, or not survival, it's like creative mode in Minecraft, you know? I'm sure some people play in it, but they play in it for a different reason. They play in it solely to create and like use it like a canvas, you know? But you're not gonna normally play in that. Most people probably don't play in that shit, you know? Ooh, look at that little 16 on her back, or an AR-15. I don't know. AR-15. Gladly take that mag. How does one get space in here? I like having caffeine pills. So maybe we don't need a hatchet with me. I always like having a hatchet with me though, so we have like some kind of like bash open a door if we got trapped shit. We have a hatchet on my belt though. Fuck it. Take that one out. Oh, why can't I move? Jesus, what the fuck was that? You see that shit? What the fuck was that? That was so weird. Oh. Alright, I think it's time we get inside. Start over here. We got the windows cleaned out. See if they're worthwhile. Take one of these duffels so we can load up our shit into it. Okay, so these are like interrogation rooms, holding cells. Ah! No ragdoll for you. Just kind of flops over dead. That was very weird. Okay, these are empty. Alright, come on, dude. Pop. There's a few here. Don't look like that many though. Okay, music's broken. If the music's only working in the pause menu, then it's a bit undefected. Thompson doing work? Yeah, I mean, I do have it modded, though. We also have, like, level 6 aim at this point, I think. So we have the red dot giving a little bit of hit chance, a laser adding a little bit of hit chance, plus a good suppressor that's not aggroing more zombies for the most part. For the most part. It's not perfect, obviously. And then we have, what, 6 aim skill? Yeah. No boost anymore, sadly. Let's get into Gerb, then. Biggest thing is munitions. We still have 300 rounds loose in the backpack, and then even more not there. Looks like they ran out. That's okay. Oh, the backpack. The backpack got, yeah, okay, that'll do it. Okay, we can fix this, though. Boom. What we want to do is to go through the backpack first. We used up all the 45 that was in here. And that's not much, to be fair, but still. We are hungry, though. Do we have any food today? We have jerky. Good. Nom nom. Trying to get all skills at 10. Still never done that? Yeah, it's a lot of work. I've never done it myself. And those are what I worry about. That we've kind of cleared the bottom floor-ish, but there's hundreds above me that hear just a little bit and they come swarming instantly. That's the worry. How are my boots looking? Oh, they're fine. They look like a 16 or some kind of non-double barrel shotgun. Pull back. Re-up. Clean all these guns in my inventory. Never seen a streamer fully repair a car, metal engine setter, it's not much take forever to learn. You mean like 100% the vehicle? I've got one to like 95 or something like that before. Pretty damn close. Or definitely high 80s at least, at a minimum. But yeah, if you mean like 100%, yeah, that's... You're doing like a lot, like most of the shit that actually has like function doesn't need to be 100. Or the stuff that doesn't need to be 100 is pretty easy to run into. A lot of this shit is just like... I think you can replace most stuff on cars, but the body of the car can't be repaired, right? So that means getting one up to 100 is not really doable at that point. Oh, I guess the hood... I guess there's no actual body of the car, huh? I guess it's just like the hood and the trunk, and you can repair those sheet metal, so maybe... But I've definitely got one pretty high when we were doing, the character that cleared out, Guns Unlimited. Got a couple van spray up there. That's when I learned that the fucking repairing engines is actually a waste of time. Unless you have an ass load of cars to pull parts from. Because each engine part is literally 1%. Maybe 2%. Or more, depending on the skill of your mechanics. High mechanic skill means you can actually get a little more juice out of it, but not much. It's still, even with a good mechanic skill, it's still like an just incredibly small amount. That's not worth your time. Fuck. Oh, Jesus! 2 sprinters at once. Oh, boy. That was... one of them distracted, and then one just fucking ran for the point blank. Jesus fucking Christ. The music's already broken. The music's already broken, dude. Didn't I just restart this? dude. Okay, there was a 16 on the, or something, maybe MP5, something on the back of one of these dudes over here. Got a full-on fire axe on his fucking back. Another MP5 is always good. That means we have 2 MP5 mags. If we can find one more, I'll feel comfortable using the MP5 as a primary. A few zombies should have guns to help bounce us out. Yeah, they're called bandits, dude. They show up randomly, and they pull all of those fuckers over when I'm busy. So, we're good. I think the balance is perfectly fine. Find the armor yet? Nope, we've only just started exploring this place. It's a little crowded, as you can see. Made it about as far as standing over here. That's about it so far. So we got our work cut out for us. Okay, janitor's closet. You know what? How's our whetstone looking? We've been using this one quite a bit when we do use it. We'll grab another one. I doubt we'll ever get through one, but you never know. Yeah, I'm gonna try and clear the first floor first before we start pushing up. Although the problem, of course, is as we, you know, drop zombies in here and make more noise, more will start pouring down from up top. But I'd rather deal with them as a slow drip feed coming downstairs than going upstairs and have even more up there that I could have potentially cleared from below, right, by pulling them. We're definitely never going to get all of them from this level. Oh, the rotten burger. Tragedy. Jesus. Fucking light bulbs. Ooh, a little spaz right there, okay. MP5! Huge! Second MP5 is actually fucking amazing. Got a mag too, we love that. We're gonna retreat, clean out the guns we got, and keep on trucking. Jesus. Trying to fucking fast forward. Dude just fucking pops out. Surprise, bitch! I'm like, no. Stop, please. Let's not do this. Need to. We are losing the battle on 45, but we are gaining on 9mm. A lot of it. I want to put that spaz in there. I don't know if the other one we have is actually good durability, so we will take that one out. Let's go unload some of the shit, actually. Also, there's probably a duffel on this guy, right? Perfect. Replacement duffel. Oh, lordy. Alright, it's late. It's midnight. Let's go home. Woo! There's a sprinter. I knew there was going to be one in the group. Gotta go. I'll see y'all in the morning. It's been raining for like 2 days now, I think, right? Or maybe it's just only one day still. Hopefully it keeps raining. The rain vibes are good. I love them. Who doesn't love a good rain ASMR? Crazy people, that's who. Hey, look at that. It's getting clear down here because all of them are fucking disintegrating. Decaying. Deteriorating. Whatever you want to call it. Despawning even. Getting nice and lean down here. Alright, now let's not repeat what happened the last time we were heading indoors with this kind of stuff. Shall we, chat? Seems like an awful idea. Boom, you click once, wait for it to go through, and you're good. Takes a while. Very good. Could you, in theory, get an APC in the elevator? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure all the APC mods are going to be much longer than that thing. I mean, I guess it really depends on how it functions, right? Because, so the way the mod works, as far as I'm aware, you tap any of these panels, and essentially it spawns in this right here, right? But the room, etc., have already existed, I'm pretty sure, in normal Zomboid, but this is not an openable door. Now we can obviously right click pry open because it's part of the mod, right? So if the only things that you need to function with this is buttons on the inside and outside, and then it knows like to teleport stuff within this, maybe you could take a sledgehammer and bash your way through like a back wall and then drive it in and then hope it teleports it up. I don't know, and I'm not really keen on trying that out, but you could. I mostly don't think they would fit. Like, you would probably have to bash out, because I wouldn't want to trust, like, potentially breaking it by bashing out the front side, right? So, using sledgehammer to bash out either this side or that one of the back sides, and then driving onto it, and having most of it on, so that way your character hopefully is in it, and then trying to teleport, maybe that'd work. I imagine it probably wouldn't work, because it probably teleports you and not your vehicle, but maybe the vehicle is a part of you, like, entity-wise, so maybe the teleport will work. It's hard to say. It'd be pretty derpy though, that's for sure. But maybe you're trying. Are you trying to get like an APC up a skyscraper or something like that? Because for shits and giggles, it'd be funny. Is it doable? Fuck if I know. I mean, transport heavy loads to pack the APC. Why would I not just put them all in backpacks on the floor and just transfer those up? Using a vehicle is so many extra steps. It's not even funny. I literally have plenty of bags right here. I could just leave all the bags in the elevator permanently and then just unload stuff into the bags, go up with the bags, unload the bags from the top here. An APC is just, that's not, like, vehicles aren't even needed. That's so many extra steps. Just use bags. Bags are good. Because you can literally leave the backpack on the floor of the thing and it'll get transported up. I've shown this many times at this point. Ruh-roh. Okay, so MP5s, we should have at least a couple of them. We have 2 MP5s chilling here. And I thought we had another one, though. Do I have an extra mag just out here chilling? I swear to God, I've had multiple MP5s. Where'd the other one go? Shit. There it is. Haha! I knew we had multiple. That's the wrong one. Put that there. Okay, so best condition. This one. UNQ. And we rip mags, pull my ammo, mags, pull ammo. Okay, and then we drop you off. Now we have a good one, and now we have 3 mags for it. And now we need to get it pimped out. So, a 4-grip straight away. Oh, do we have more red dots? I don't think we do. That's okay, we can pull most of the stuff off of the Thompson once the Thompson's empty. That'll work. That'll work nicely, I think. Because we should have a lot of 9mm at this point backing up, I think, right? 150 rounds loose. We have some in the Berettas as well. It's okay. It could be better. But these mags are mostly full, so yeah, it can get some work done. That's okay. We're not going to use it yet. We still have a lot of... Well, we have some 45. Is there any more 45 back here we could crack to take with us? Got 4 more boxes. Let's take these out. Rack them. Cool. All right. This is doable. Okie dokie. Food time sounds good. What do we get? Some easy. One of those giant fish fillets. Hey, there you go. Make a roast. Oh, it hasn't been opened. Weird. I was like, why does it say trash? That's not trash. Okay, let's thaw y'all out. We got 5. Oh, we already have caffeine pills, so we don't even need these. Although, we should probably use those first. There we go. And now we can put the Thompson mags down there. Beautiful. Got in the bags? Yeah, the luggage pile's growing. It's, I feel like it's multiplying, you know? Must be breeding, like rabbits. It's getting a little out of hand, but you know, these things happen. Clean HQ, it's aight. It's aight. We got our duck collection over here. They're mourning the loss of our one chainmail glove that we found early on in the run that got destroyed from, I think, a fall. Got our stacks of money, our gold and silver bars over here, our collection of Nuka-Cola flavors, some glasses. These we gotta figure out these guys. We gotta get a new bookshelf over here. How's the food looking? It's probably gonna be a bit still, right? Yeah. What else we got? We got our TP, you know, just in case. We got a lot of clothing in here and duffels and whatnot. We got, again, the luggage pile. Extra or bulk storage over there for guns and shit. Our collection of the first wave of machete dudes coming at us. And, of course, our nice collection of vintage hotties. Some of them aren't vintage. Some of them came out this year, right? Because it was 93. I guess the latest one is 90. No, 92. 20-year-old. But these are going to be our currency when the apocalypse happens. Of course, our pillow fort here. Because, you know, once we start finding survivors, you know, and we get some, you know, humanity restored in the form of some settlements and shit, they're going to need some shit to trade. And I will have, you know, the best shit around. We found all that on a bandit earlier, so I was like, oh yeah, we gotta grab those. Let's grab one of these on the floor here. Cure up a little. Actually, you know, eating is gonna be enough to cure our unhappiness. We'll be fine. Beautiful. Oh, not all of it, actually. I figured it was going to. Okay, fine. We'll read a damn comic book. Alright, bedge, and then we head back out. I want to get to the police station today. Don't know if it's gonna happen. I mean, we're in it already, I guess, but, you know. I want to get to the armory today. It might be too large to hit today, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I do believe ready to head out straight away. Maybe grab a little snacky poo. Slim Jim for breakfast start with. Sounds good. Interesting. Been a minute since I've had a zombie inside my building. What y'all doing here? I think you're defeating the whole bug out bag thing with the absolute amount of bags. Listen, those aren't bug out bags. Those are future organizational uses. The bug out bag is... Actually, I don't even have a bug out bag. The bug out bag is always on me. There's no bug out bag. It's just always on me. Like everything I need for like circumstances is all on me. I have all the meds I need, have all the ammo, I have backup guns on me, I have backup melee weapons on me, I have my lucky scratching ticket, you know, I have extra cures on me, I got a screwdriver, fucking to get through shit if I need to break something apart, I got NVGs in case I actually need to explore a dark area at night. The only thing I don't have on me is food. But that's, you know, not that hard to come by. There is no bug out bag. I got everything on me. I see the joke. I'm circumventing it. I got a splint and comfrey? No. I should. Especially after breaking my fucking leg earlier. The splint I don't have on me. But the like, the amount of circumstances you can get yourself into to break your leg normally is pretty fucking slim. You gotta be doing stupid shit to break your leg. Or the game has a bug out in my case. Sorry. Not even the game breaking. That was a mod breaking. The game's functioning as intended. Might be jumping out of too many windows then, because I break my legs from time to time. Yeah, more than one floor and you're fucked. One floor fall is okay only if you're not over encumbered. Even just like, look it, so my max weight is 15. I'm only half a pound over. If you're 15.0001 and that symbol's up, you are fucked. Just one story fall, broken leg. Not encumbered, one story fall, you'll lose like 25% HP, but you can heal it up with just eating some food, you know? It's very minimal, right? 2-story, broken leg, I'm pretty sure no matter what. And if you're, the thing is, I fell from only one floor, but I was so over encumbered, I nearly died from the fall and the break. And then the break kept lowering my HP even more, so I had to like eat food to like stop the fucking loss. 2 floors over encumbered? Yeah, you're probably insta-dead, I imagine. That guy has an axe. I want that. Oh, there's a lot out here. What's this guy got? Shoddy. I think it's an 870. Osprey, actually. Yeah. Total zombie kills? I don't know, chat. Tell them how many total zombie kills I have. Anybody have an idea? Only there's like a way that you could like see how many zombie kills I had and maybe even like how long this character's been alive. I really should figure that out. At least 8. I feel like that's a valid number. A valid guess, even. Might even be on point. I don't know. I don't know how many I have. Sorry, being a smartass. But yeah, this is a mod that lets you show your stats. In fact, I can add a lot of stats to it. I don't care about most of those, but you can also just double click on it, change the color for it. I have bright green because it should be the easiest to spot. Ideally, of course. But we don't always live in an ideal world, do we? Because, you know, to be fair, you could be on mobile. If you're on mobile, that's going to be a hard number to read. That's a screenshot right there, dude. Boop. Oh, let me do it, huh? There we go. That's a good screenshot right there. That guy's got an axe. We gotta remember him. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Fuck, where's the axe guy? There's too many. I don't know where he was at. Fuck! I mean, I obviously get AoE loot, but like, I don't know which AoE cluster he was in. I'm looking and I'm not seeing any. He might have ragdolled him to his back, maybe? I don't know. Well, if he's walking at me, he should be. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Closer to the curb, huh? Maybe. There it is. Good call. Here's somebody. It's you sleeping. I see another one right here. Okay, let's see. I've already put most of these weapons under misery by grabbing the ammo. What does a hatchet fall under even? Tool / weapon. Okay, I thought I see one like poking over the back right there, but I guess I don't. Yeah, right. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Ready. Part 2 or 3, I don't know. A body by the window had a police station key. I believe we're good. I'm pretty sure I got at least 2. Yep, we do have 2. Different color ones too. So unless there's a bronze one, we should be fine. Not that the different colored keys. Well, actually, no. I can't even say that because that's how we had like 5 of the question mark keys for the military base when we were doing the week 1 run, and we put like 1 away, and turns out it was the right one. Because for some reason, sorry, I'm stretching as I fucking yap here. The the key, the door that leads underground. I had a bunch of keys. You'd think they'd all do the same thing, but only at least a couple of them at least didn't work, you know? So it was quite weird indeed not be able to use one just to get up, you know? But whatever. Got it done. So there's no problem. That's definitely like my favorite VOD from the year, I'd say, probably. That was a good fucking stream. I saw an AR-15 for a second. Okay, grab it now. Oh. It's trying to get me while I'm fucking not looking. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, there's no magazine in it. I guess I already emptied it out. Okay. Grab that 1911, that's ammo. More coming down. Jesus, 4 shots? What the fuck? Do I have knee pads on? I do. Been quite a few days since I grabbed them though, so I was like, what do I? I'm not sure now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got a 16 or AR, either or. Give me it, sir. Thank you. There's like depth, which is yeah. Well, we're at 2% sprinters now. So, which one is the sprinter? Yeah, there might be quite a few over there. We're lucky we're using a real suppressor, because a fake suppressor and that shit would have definitely fucking aggroed a lot of them. But instead we only aggroed a handful who we actually hit. So, it worked out for now. I definitely think we are going to have to start using our 5.56 though before the day's over. I don't think we're going to be able to make it through the entire day with just 45 today. Hopefully we can get enough 9mm saved up that we'll at least be able to MP5 for tomorrow. Okay, how do we get room for that guy? 0.55, huh? Stone's almost most of it right there, but we'll just hold off for now. We'll just favorite it so we know we don't lose it. Been using a 223 R700 with a crazy optic on it. It's an awesome. Yeah, bolties are cool. Once you get enough skill, like aiming skill, so your character can actually hit shots, yeah, they're fun. Watched Eagles vs. Shark games last night. Not bad for Napoleon Dynamite spiritual sequel. Eagle versus Shark. What the fuck is that? I thought you were talking about sports for a second. I'm like, Shark's a hockey team, Eagle's a football team. What are you talking about? But then you're talking about spiritual successful to Napoleon Dynamite? What? A movie on Amazon, huh? Eagle versus Shark, huh? It's a 2007 comedy romance. I'm good. Huh. I didn't even know they made a sequel to, or spiritual successor to Napoleon Dynamite. Interesting. You know what's fucked up? A lot of people aren't gonna like this. I've never actually seen Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, or Lucha Libre. Both of those were just, I was too old at that point to, like, I'm not saying I'm too old to watch those films. I was doing other shit and seeing those. Maybe too late? What? Napoleon Dynamite? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Isn't that where McLovin's from, right? Pretty sure. No, I'm good. It's like, I just did way too much shit in high school to see all that stuff. Just, I don't know. Didn't really look like it's, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not even like I don't like those actors and some of their stuff. It's just, I missed out on those, you know? Ooh, look at that duffel. That thing's loaded. What the fuck? I just missed out on them. Doing other shit. And it's not even like I didn't see movies back then. I saw a bunch, but I just missed out on those particular films. And I know the internet fucking loves them, but I'm just like, alright, cool, I guess. I don't know. Sure. 4 to 12x. Yeah, that's okay. Shoddy, let's get this unloaded. A loaded deagle's nice, because we can take that ammo and use it with the lever action. What else we got in that bag here? You know, we don't even have a deeg. I think we'll grab them. We'll just grab all that. Well, I could just grab the whole bag itself, actually. You know what? Let's do that. Let's drop everything back that we're not going to use in the bag, so that we can have it for better organizational purposes. Please hold. Motherfucker really had an empty 1911. Fuck you, buddy. Definitely know there's a couple over here that had some shit a second ago. Oh, there we go. I saw Lucha Libre very drunk one time. How'd that movie hit while you're drunk? Did it hit? Did it not hit? Don't remember it. That's Superbad? See, that's the thing. I didn't even see Superbad either. All of those movies, all of those like mid to early 2000s comedies that the internet fucking loves, nope. Still didn't. Don't remember it? There you go. Was it the movie not being memorable? Was it alcohol? We'll never know. Talk about Nacho Libre with Jack Black. Yeah, I never watched it. Or Napoleon Dynamite, or Superbad. None of them. Talk about Terminator 2. You had never watched it? Okay, you need to fix that right now. After the stream's over. But you can spend the stream time like figuring out where you're gonna watch it. And it's not so much so that, you know, it's a, you know, cultural phenomenon or anything. It's, I feel like it's something. Oh, hello. Not that you should watch it, even though you should. It's more so that you know exactly how you're gonna die in about the next 5 to 15 years, you know, which is to say Skynet. Although to be fair, if you've already seen I mean, isn't it Terminator 2 that has the Sarah wakes up with the dream and then the fence? Yeah. Nacho Libre, my wife had me watch Nacho Libre like a month ago and it was hilarious. Really? So it holds up, huh? I'm surprised. I feel like a lot of that mid to early 2000s humor just wouldn't hit with me these days. We're heading towards Blade Runner endings? You sure about that? I'd love a Blade Runner end. I mean, Blade Runner. I mean, they just what we get to become a multi-planetary species, don't we? Because, I'm pretty sure the original Blade Runner doesn't even take place on Earth. No. Takes place on like Mars or some shit. Like we become a multiplanetary species. We get synthetic life forms. Sure, there's the whole, oh, you know, are they human? Are they beings? They can think, blah, blah, blah. You know, like that's that morality part of the movie, which is big. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, look at the background, you know? Bionics are probably a thing. I can't recall. If we can have synthetics, we can have bionics, right? That's a thing. Ooh, look at all that. Hey, that's a bandit. Oh, shit. Let's go. That goodies. Damn. Damn. Give me that shit. Look at that loot. Ah, Jesus. What? We just shot him. Shot him into another dimension. Just, woo, who knows where they went? I think it's that one with the hat poking out right there. I don't know. What the fuck just happened, dude? That shit's so fucking whack. Okay. Like, I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've watched the original Blade Runner. I watched 2049 just a few months ago. Fucking such a good film. It had been probably a couple years since I rewatched that, and then I rewatched the original one probably a few years ago. But I don't think under corporate rule. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Wait, under Wayland. Wayland Yutani? Isn't that fucking aliens? Am I crazy? Or is the alien Earth too recent? I feel like... Am I crazy? No, I guess maybe not. No. Maybe? I can't remember, man. It's been a minute. First one was supposed to be set in LA 2016. No. No. Oh, wait, maybe, hang on, maybe it is Earth. Wait, maybe it is Earth. No, you might be right, because we are multiplanetary species, but they don't allow synthetics back on Earth because of the shit that went down. Is that it? That might be it. Fuck, now I gotta look this up. Where does the original Blade Runner take place? Because this 2049 is the same place. It is LA. It is LA and it's 2019. Fuck. Well, I'll take that one. You know, a little dystopian, a little fucked up, but hey, you know what? That works. Again, we still got cool technology. People are still around. I'll take that. We're heading towards that one over Skynet. I'll take that any day. Listen, man, we don't live in the retro futurism world of Fallout to have all that cool technology. There is no corporate entity making vaults at the moment. So, you know, I don't want a Fallout one, you know? Because I feel like if we're going to Skynet path, it could kind of branch and also kind of double up into Fallout territory, but I'm good. No. So if we're headed towards the Blade Runner, I'll take that. I don't think we are, though, dog. I don't think we are. I wish we were. This is huge. All those 1911 mags are re-upping us on 45, which is what we've been using, obviously, from the Thompson. So that is a good grab for sure. Dump this duffel out. Start dumping my shit into it. I didn't pull mag out. That's what I wanted to do. Place this onto a body. Okay, cool. There'll be a Blade Runner TV show coming soon, set after the movie, so it's possible Blade Runner ends up ending as Skynet? Yeah, I don't think so. They're like hundreds of years in the future. Oh, it's supposed to be 2019, actually, so yeah. Well, hang on, actually. Well, who knows? You know a way to make the map symbol menu bigger? I can't squint harder. What do you mean? Map symbol? What, this thing? Is that what you're talking about? Or you mean minimap? Because I don't play with minimap. You said map symbol menu. This thing? Or you mean this menu? Yeah, in the game's map. So are we the top right? Okay, that I don't know. Maybe font. I don't think there's any way for that. You're gonna have to look up a mod for that one, because I don't think any of the interface. I don't think any of this fucks with that. I mean, we could try font size and see if that fucks with it, right? Context menu font. We can also try fucking that up. Let's hit cancel. I don't want to fuck with these. Option change. Apply settings. No. Let's see. 19 medium. That's what we're on. So we can crank all these up and see if any of these hit that. I don't think they will, dog. I think you're fucked. No. They don't. Honestly, better glasses. It's not the answer you want. Maybe is your monitor too big, or maybe you're playing on Steam Deck. Because, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, I was like, you actually might just be behind a little bit on your prescription. I say this as somebody who went like a decade without having an upgraded prescription, if not more. I actually don't think I ever, let's see, I got a second pair of glasses sometime when I was in college. And I don't think I actually got an upgraded prescription. So my prescription was from like 2008, 2007. And I got a new pair, an upgraded prescription, a couple years ago. Not even, it hasn't even been 2 years yet. And let me tell you, it's insane. So I'm not saying you need new glasses, but if you've been having issues with some shit, it might be the extra thing. Blade Runner 2099, which is already wildly optimistic that we're still here, right? Right? Like, that's, yeah. I mean, you got to realize, like, you know, where we're at versus where they're at, very different, right? They've clearly figured out and stopped the destruction. If they went from, when was a Blade Runner made, right? Blade Runner, just look at Blade Runner. 82 film, which is supposed to take place in 2019, right? So they were like, oh, in a world where, you know, it's obviously deviated before 82, right? But it's what? 18 years to 2019 on top of that. It's 37 years. 37-year gap. They expect us to become like a multi-planetary species and shit. We're clearly on a different path to begin with, right? They figured out the whole, hey, no Skynet, you know? They still have, you know, AI doing their own things inside of synthetics, but they keep them contained, right? So it's just like a whole different thing, you know? But that doesn't mean they couldn't nuke each other, you know? I think they probably do mention places being nuked. I might be thinking of Cyberpunk, though. But still. I think, not wrong about optimistic will still be here in 2099. I'll give you that. But, yeah, I don't know. That said, I fucking love the Blade Runner franchise. It's definitely one of my favorite sci-fis out there, for sure. So, hearing that Amazon's doing a show, it's like, okay, they've been knocking out a lot of that shit. So I'm down to check it out. I know a lot of people are like, but the Lord of the Rings show. I'm like, okay, I liked it. It's not great. But also, I don't have the perspective of, wah, it's not right for Tolkien stuff. Because and I'm not even saying that's a wrong attitude to have. If you've read like all the fucking Tolkien fucking dictionaries and shit or whatever, the stuff that tells you, oh yeah, this show is wrong. Okay. I haven't though. So at face value, as someone who's only seen like the movies and like read maybe like the original trilogies and like The Hobbit, that was it. I haven't read the dictionaries, so everything pretty much lines up. It's good. I liked it. You know? So, I feel like a Blade Runner show could be pretty fucking good. I honestly think big shit's gonna happen soon, and I'm moving out of the big city to a rural area. Not a bad plan. Problem with being rural is you still gotta worry about supply lines. Right? If we're talking like Skynet's doing some shit, you know, you gotta worry about how much can you be sustainable out there, you know? Depending on how far out you go, it's not that bad. But you gotta get some of that set up in advance. It's also not cheap. You gotta worry about potentially getting into solar power as well, and that's a whole thing. But that you're also assuming that shit ain't gonna get fried. Because if guess what, if Skynet comes about, who's to say they ain't fucking setting off an EMP? And it's fucking like hiding a lot of their shit underground, setting off EMPs in certain areas to fuck with shit, and then fucking letting some of his shit out and fucking setting up manufacturing. I mean, there's so many different fucking weird scenarios that could happen. Who knows? I remember that one. I'm not gonna try and dig through this pile. What you could do, if you're really certain everything's gonna fucking go to hell, don't do this, chat, is just take a bunch of loans out on shit. Put it all on credit cards. And then hope shit hits the fan. Otherwise, you have to pay everything off. Yeah. Good lord, that's a lot still. Let's eat some food. It's 11 p.m. We should be going to bed. But, my dude's not tired, so fuck it, right? I find people who are upset about that kind of thing is a bit dull. There's so many worse things to go on. About what? Huh? Oh, you mean, in the Lord of the Rings show? Yeah, I don't know. I think the show was fine enough. It's not, like, amazing. They've made better stuff on Amazon, right? But it's far from bad. Far from the absolute shit rating the internet has given it. And I get it if you've read, like, the Tolkien fucking dictionaries or whatever the fuck it is, or the Similarian or whatever the fuck that shit's called. And you're like, oh, but I know this and this and this. But the thing is that it doesn't give you a ton of answers. It gives you broad strokes. And it's like, oh, but it goes against the broad strokes. Okay, and? I'm sorry, we actually have some defined shit. I'm okay with that, you know? I don't know, man. I think the Lord of the Rings show got a little too much hatred. I think it was pretty solid, even. I enjoyed my time with it. Amazon produced Gen Z. Yeah, Gen Z is fucking amazing. Unless you think Gen Z's bad. Oh, well, no, Gen Z's pretty good. Gen Z's pretty good, no. Gen Z's pretty good. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out what we're talking about. No, the boys in Gen Z, I like it. It's all good. It's all good. There might be some problems people have with, like, the newer season and shit, but, like, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? They lost the main actor, you know? I think they did pretty solid with that. I liked it. It's a bummer the whole thing's coming to an end, though, because we got... The Gen Z was the last season, right? The season 2. And now we only get one more season of The Boys and it's over. Which I think should be next year. I'm hoping. But I don't know. Gen Z, Gen V. There you go. Listen, neither of us can get it right. Let's eat a little bit here. We got our roast. Please hold, please hold, please hold. V for the compound? Yep. For Vought Industries. I mean, shit, my dude's not even tired yet. Might as well keep playing, right? Keep on a-chugging. Heard a growl. Anyone you think coming down the stairs right now? Maybe? Maybe not. Down and see what's upstairs? Me too, but we have a lot downstairs still to clear. I'm guessing this is probably the prison area, so maybe we don't push through that way, but still. I want to get this place, like, cleaned up, you know? That's a lot that aggroed, I think. Jesus Christ! About 40 shots for that fucker on the ground. What the hell? Man, lots of glass breaking. Ooh, hoo, hoo, not today, bitch. Oh, another one. Oh, they tried to time it. Not a fan of that. 2 sprinters at once? Mm-mm. Big trust issues with staircase in this game. Have you been killed on one as well? Because I don't like staircases solely based upon one clip from Sequisha he put on Twitter has now absolutely put the fucking fear of zombie Jesus in me. But that was likely due to a bugged interior at the asylum. So hopefully that's not a thing here, but I don't actually know. Well, they just tuned in. What happened? I happened. We're trying to get to the police station. It's, as you can see, very crowded. We're, what, 1 month, 14 days in? You know, there's been plenty of time for the zombie count to hit peak. So, this is either peak or... Actually, this might not even be peak. You know what's fucked up, chat? This might not even be peak zombie count because... we drove by here within the first couple days of the game starting. See this little lit up path over here? Like it's all dark up here, but it's lit up over here. I drove through on like the 2nd or maybe 3rd stream. Or maybe even just within the first couple of days on the first stream. I don't know. First real stream. I remember driving down here and then doing a loop. and coming back around. Because I wanted to spawn shit in, just like how I did the one loop over here by the gun store, right? Because I didn't want it to be closer to peak count. I wanted to lock in the zombie count. And we may have actually locked in the zombie count when we drove onto this bitch. And if that is the case, then this isn't even remotely close to peak. I don't know. It feels like it's definitely at peak count, but I don't know. Could just be the hype pop and Zomboid being Zomboid. Talvin, 128 months. Damn, that's a long time. 10 and some change. That's a lot of years, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody did. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Monday morning. If you're new to the channel, you haven't done it yet, maybe, you know, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So, you know, you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. Please hold. Motherfuckers will not die in one tap right now. Very infuriating. See a gun on someone's back right there. Guess not. Must be the nightstick on a belt. Somebody else. See, the problem is I worry about the amount that are on the street levels while I potentially keep pumping in, like pouring into the windows. Like, I don't want that. Ooh, a little twofer. back up, get this guy loaded here. Oh, hang on. Eject, there we go. Alright, Scorp, have a good one. Oh, we're using global, that's why. So, like, why wouldn't that stack up? Smelly corridor? Oh, without a doubt. This place is fucked. I'm worried about how many are out any of these windows, and as I get closer, how many decide to jump through on me. Bitch, I don't think so. I'm down to 3 fucking zombies. Finish my damn mags here. Alright, I'm not liking the amount that I'm seeing coming from over here. Maybe do a whisper near it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Still at least one more. Shit. Woo! Woo, doggy. Time to get out. This is our sign to call it a day, I believe. A sprinter tried to catch me while I was reloading. Fucking yikes, dog. Multiple sprinters. Woo, woo, woo. Yep. Nope. My dude's getting drowsy. We out. I think we're getting pretty low on 45 too. Yeah. This is pretty much a perfect time to call it. And then in the morning we can come back with our pimped out MP5er. Man, I hope we find that fucking armory soon. Imagine trying to walk to that pile of bodies, especially backwards. Oh, without a doubt, you're tripping. Or you're going very, very slowly. Oh, hey there, dude. Oh my god, there's a lot out here. You're going very slowly so as to get proper footing. A winning scratcher. Let's go. We don't know how much though. But we got it. Alright, home sweet home. Some mighty fine clearing down here? Yep. Yep. It's not much, but it's honest work. Or are you not fitting? The new scratcher. Wow, 0.1, huh? I don't even know how much I want. Yeah, we'll put it on the fucking mantle or some shit in the fucking apartment. Even though we don't have a fireplace to have a mantle, you know, but sure. Come on. Any day now. There we go. Chat, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done it already, maybe, you know, maybe think about hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing a something of some kind. So, if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube channel. We got VODs over there. Should you be watching live over there, you know, subscribe. But, you know, if you're not, if you're watching on Twitch, go subscribe over there anyways. That's where all the VODs live. We got all kinds of good content over there. Should you ever be bored, you really don't have a reason to be. Assuming you're okay with watching VODs. But we got all kinds of stuff. If you're not aware, YouTube changed a while back. Look at that. Live. You got a little tab right here. There's us right now. Boom. There you go. Look at all kinds of shit to watch. Playlists for specific playthroughs of Zomboid or just longer games in general. You know? We got them. We got like 2 years at this point of VODs. And then some. Feel free to check that out. Or don't. I'm not your boss. But I appreciate y'all spending a little bit of your Monday here with me. Okay, what do we do with this winning unlabeled scratcher? Hide it in the back corner there, like on the other corner of the TV. There you go, that's cool, I like that. Little Easter egg. Dump that down there, that's good. Okay. Turn off global bullshit. Dump the ammo. We definitely got to get a new bookshelf soon, TM. Actually. Although, there is a very strong temptation, I said earlier, I'll say it again, to just start using 38, you know? I mean, how much 38 loose we got here? 300, almost 400 rounds right there? That's a lot. Plus some boxes there on top of it, like, just run it out there with a revolver and just clapping. You know, it kind of sounds fun. The problem is sprinters. We've got so many fucking, well, it's only 2%, but it, you know, might get a little hairy tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll fuck with that. Maybe we won't. In the meantime, we need to start finding our pieces for our MP5er. Foregrip, obviously. I don't think we have any extra optics, sadly. I don't think we can, like, pull a red dot off of, excuse me, something else for this. I was hoping, but yeah, I guess we'll just pull all the parts off of, well, actually, hang on, if we're using a 9mm, we're gonna have to use a pistol suppressor anyways. What do we do? Hope we get to the armory soon, because I need all them goodies, that's for damn sure. I think we'll just strip down the Thompson fully. Just use all of its parts minus the foregrip here. Alright, buddy. You did good. You did damn good. You really did. Alright, now, foregrip. Sling, red dot, laser.
The summer of
The
joy!
MP5 is ready to fuck. Just as soon as we get the suppressor off my Beretta. Hey, Choco, gift and sub to Dax. Appreciate ya. Oh no, did you miss it by a little bit? I think you missed it by like 35 minutes, the 35% discount. No! I'm sorry. Listen, man, that's not on me. That's on Twitch. Appreciate you regardless, though. The question is, now, what do we do with this Beretta? We don't have a suppressor on it, so I guess we could put the improvised suppressor on it just to have something in case we need an oh shit pistol and we maybe get knocked down and or our mags are empty, we don't have time to load more. It's probably not a terrible idea to keep that guy set up like that. Does it look derpy? Uh-huh. Do I care? Not so much. Not so much. Okay, cool. Now we gotta get the mags. Take out the Thompson mags, which honestly put the Thompson mags in the gun case so we know where those are at. Then we'll go dump out all of our extra 45 and shit because we don't need that anymore. Damn, we have a handful of rounds left. We did some work on that. Okay, SMG mags, boom. Now, have we emptied out all of our mags? Oh, we have a lot of Berettas here we can empty out. That's good. Let's crack on all these here real quick. Alright, that's good. That's very, very good. Lot of loose there. Lot of loose. Very good stuff. Let's finish off my food here. Nom nom. Water. Food away. Boom. Okay, backpack is essentially good to go. Got... actually, technically a little more extra space too in here now. Dump. Let's pack up one of these boxes. 2 of them. Get those down there? No. Can we get any of them down there? No, they're pretty heavy. Okay. Cool. We're good. Look at the hay. MP5's looking mean though. Ooh, look at that aim time too. That was a snap. Oh, okay. I guess it's because we're moving. If you're moving the aim time, look at that snap. Just pow. Pow. But if you're holding still, look at how long it takes to aim. Whoop. Whoop. But of course, as you're moving, your accuracy is in the toilet. Okay. Sleep. Pretty late, aren't we? That's okay. What's our aiming skill? Oof. It's got a while to go to get 7. Alrighty. Chat, you already know what I'm going to say. Thanks for hanging today. I am going to use this as a good opportunity to call it a day here. Good solid endpoint tomorrow. We can go straight into the police station and continue the progress of clearing that bitch out. Got ourselves a nice MP5 setup. Hopefully it does just as much damage as the 45. I don't know. Probably won't, but hopefully it still feels pretty good. But yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, more Zomboid to wrap up the Zomboid week. But I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good one. I do appreciate y'all hanging. Day 74, no police station loot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging. Like I said, if you're new to the stream, you haven't done already, follow me here on Twitch if you're watching. Follow me or subscribe to YouTube. Do both. That way, you know, you can catch all the occasional short form content or edited stuff I put out. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a fantastic Monday. Hope your December starts off great, because I guess it's December now, apparently. I don't know. Anyways, I'm out here. Till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.